Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. So we're starting the stream today. Alrighty. I really hope I got the chapters correct. I believe this is the intermission, where we get to go and have some downtime after the harrowing events of literally everyone dying every fucking chapter. Last time was the school episode, so we gotta do the beach episode. So of course we do, because God hates us. It's also, this is an anime. Alrighty. Really hope we got the chapters right. Because it will be really funny if I didn't get the chapters right, and then it's like, nope. Nope, you didn't, you actually have to do more crap. We're not there yet. Where's my intermission? I think the intermission is, like, all just fucking around, too. So, like, the plot doesn't happen. No. Alright, this is the intermission. They are literally going on vacation.
Feels great. It's been a while since I rode an airliner. I've only ever taken them on Jaeger expeditions.
But, wait, you never with Van?
I usually don't ride them either, unless I have to fly out of the country.
Which never happens, because Van's banned from every country. I would actually believe that.
Otherwise, my truck suits me just fine.
No, fuck you and your truck.
Can't deny this thing makes good time.
My truck can't drive on water. Van.
I'd probably be having the time of my life if it wasn't for all that stuff that happened last week.
Oh, you mean the part where the triad? Oh god, all the triad shit.
Aaron.
Look, man, you're the one that trusted Sao, so like that's your fault.
I think this trip will be a good chance to put that stuff out of your mind.
We'll go to the beach. The only thing that distracts people.
She told you not to worry when we left. Remember?
What? Who told you that?
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, Aaron. Big shakeup in the triads. Nothing you need to worry about.
Things might get a little crazy around here for a while, but don't worry. I'm going to do what I can to get things under control.
I think things are under control. I think Sao made it pretty obvious. He fixed everything.
I want you to focus on what you need to do for yourself.
I mean, he did that by, like, killing a bunch of people, but who cares?
She's giving it her all right now.
Do what has
so
to be
I got
done
no
by
right to do any
me.
less. I'll deal with Sao once everything's settled down.
I don't even think by the time of Kai you've done that. Oh, sorry, it might have an English name now. It might be called Trails into the Horizon.
Got it. As long as you've made your peace with everything.
Ah, there you are.
Hi, quarters. Did they
You all right, Aaron?
spawn in? I think they spawned in.
Why is everybody making a fuss over me all of a sudden? Knock it off.
Alright, Aaron. Well, you're like the only one that had a tragic time so far in this game.
Don't waste your life worrying about us grown-ups. You and Small Fry ought to spend it slacking off and pranking people.
No.
And turn out like you? No thanks.
Good job, Fairy. Fucking...
Well, at least he's acting like himself again.
Are we sure that's a good thing? Maybe if we hit him a couple more times, he'll become an upstanding member of society. Or can explain the triad plot to me.
I'll take it if it means we're all in high spirits.
Yeah, we can't have anyone in low spirits during the beach party.
Well then, I say we kick back and relax until it's time to disembark.
We will need to confirm the situation once we're on the ground. Then we can meet up with Miss Claudel when she arrives.
Attention all passengers.
We are currently getting fired upon. Fucking...
We will soon be arriving at our destination. Please return to your seats and prepare...
Where are we going?
Well, that was fast.
Yeah, straight to the moon.
The invitation said we'll be going to a private resort off the southern coast of Calvert.
Oh, so that's Nemeth Island, huh?
Nick Nemeth Island, to be precise. It's just Sicily. It's just Sicily. Aaron's gonna get, like, fucking attacked by gangs, like, the Italian mafia. I'm gonna be real, what, like, chaos is still left? Dear pesky Spriggans, I've captured Agnes Clausel. Well, if we have everyone in one place, maybe we could blow the island as Kingdom Come. It's Blue Blanc the entire time. He's finally back, guys. He gets that redesign we all want. E.H. I don't know, who the fuck is E.H.? Oh. Wait, the dude owns an island? No, not yet. You can't not go. We need somebody to throw at the problem. Oh yeah, the Garden Master. I kind of forgot about that plot point. Let's introduce the main villain halfway through the game. That's never gone wrong. Can't see shit. LP. We gotta finally get back Let's Plays. Glasgow? Oh, right. That happened like 40 years ago. Someone's selling a Genesis piece? Yeah, Hardwood already, like, stole it. We're gonna get the whole gang back together before I think we spend, like, 2 more chapters being divided because this game hates you. Finally, Agnes and Van in the same party. Wait, didn't they just say they weren't coming? So just south of Longport, in the middle of fucking nowhere. There's a small island. I wonder, like, how many characters are gonna be here. Like, the entire cast. 600 people. Reads for some reason here. He's just got his, like, sword. It's like, guys, I'm on vacation. Don't worry. It's me, Reed Schwarzer. Fragments. A holiday on Nemeth Island. What are fragments?
This place is gorgeous! Nothing but clear blue ocean as far as the eye can see. Oh, and just listen to those seagulls.
He just walked past Ichiban with his baseball bat. We're just in Hawaii now.
It's quite pretty, yes. I feel refreshed just standing here on the landing strip.
Yeah, you can totally feel like this place isn't illegal.
This place would make for a nice weekend getaway. Too bad this isn't a normal vacation.
Aaron, fucking lighten up, alright, mate?
I know what you mean. Still, I'm sure we can have some fun along the way.
Y'all got your bags off the airliner?
Yeah, we, Wait, you brought your truck?
No, I chained this off some dude I beat
Of course
up.
I did. I wasn't gonna leave her in Longport. She'd get lonely.
Alright, Van, we know you fuck your car.
That's Calvert for you. It's the one place that lets you bring a truck on an airliner.
Only Calvert, huh?
Actually, I think I heard other countries have started taking up the practice too.
Why?
Oh, look, there's another airship.
Oh look, an airship. This is just a resort.
Huh? Isn't that...
A blimp?
That's the royal family's personal airship. I think they call it the Horvatot.
What?
What's an Elsheim airliner doing down here?
Oh god.
I think they intend to land here. I wonder...
Hey!
That's who gave them a ride.
Yoo-hoo! Up here!
Take the shot.
Van! Everyone! Yes! Hello!
Greetings.
Those two are Swin and Nadia, right?
No.
Yep, they're my new temps. Didn't expect them to come flying in on that thing.
Wait, hold on. These characters have met before in VR.
It's so good to see you again. It's nice to see you too.
You haven't seen each other for like, what, 6 months?
It feels like it's been so long. I really am glad you're here. That goes for everyone else too.
Especially you,
I'm so
Van.
happy to see you all
Van
again.
Arkride.
I mean, we did talk to each other plenty over comms.
And we definitely did
I
dungeons.
suppose that's true. Although, I think a physical reunion does merit some celebration.
It's been 3.5 months since we all met face to face. I didn't even realize it had been that long.
Oh, come on. 3.5 months. I go longer without seeing my family.
We finally got the whole band back together.
Where's the old man?
Why do I always get lumped in with you guys?
Sorry, but it's way too late to back out. Master's the only one who gets a pass.
Sorry, Judith. You're part of the crew simply by the virtue
Anyway,
of...
sounds like a lot happened back in the capital.
Not really. I'm gonna be real. I don't think a lot actually happened.
Yeah. I know you've been through a lot too, Van. I'm just glad we were all able to meet up again
You
like
guys
this.
say that, but I don't think a lot's happened in this game.
Oh, right. I guess this is your first time meeting Swin and Nadia, isn't it?
Outside of the VR stuff.
We already met briefly over the comms the other day, but yeah, I suppose we should introduce ourselves.
You already did that.
I'm Swin, and this is Nadia.
That's all you need to know. We don't have much character.
Nice to finally meet the rest of the crew.
Or as I like to call them, the one with the personality and the one where they forgot to write one.
Welcome to the team.
We really appreciate you filling in for Mr. Arkwright.
Yeah, it's been a lot of help. You have murdered 20 people so far.
I heard a little bit about you from Risha.
Oh, RX told you about us? I never knew she was friends with a famous movie
RX?
star.
Oh, right.
Can I have your autograph? Oh, and I'm totally not just asking because I want to sell it, I swear.
Yeah, you're not fooling anyone.
Nadia's gonna make a bank.
Sure was a surprise to see you guys come in on a royal family airliner.
Van, every named character shows up everywhere we go. How are you shocked at this point?
Guess I can look forward to an outrageous bill coming my way soon.
Oh, yeah, this is his first appearance this game. Oh, you're back. That's nice.
Oh, come now. We're friends, aren't we? Let's just say you owe me a favor and we'll leave it at that.
Yeah, they could have just bought plane tickets, man. I don't know if this is like a way to fleece a favor out of old Arkwright.
If it bothers you that much, though, I'm not so narrow-minded as to turn away some other form of reimbursement.
Please phrase that a little better.
You haven't changed one bit.
Please, like a tad bit better.
Hey, be nice, Sharid. That's no way to treat an old friend.
I swear she just spawned in.
In fact, we really ought to be treating him like part of the family, given all that he did for you last year.
What? Huh? What?
Well, I suppose I can't argue with you there.
What did we do to help you last year?
Nice to meet you, Your Highness. I heard you helped my temps out a little while back.
Van, stop adding. Don't add her.
The pleasure's all mine, Van Arkwright. On behalf of my brother, I'd like to thank you for all you've done for him.
You are also banned from entering our country.
You resolved the Tharbad and Basel incidents. Oh, and I'm sure you played a pivotal role in settling countless other crises.
Yeah, I'm a regular fucking Sherlock
If
Holmes.
I can have a few moments of your time, I would love it if you could regale us with tales of your exploits.
Van, stay away.
Well, I mean, I really don't think it'd be all that interesting.
Yeah, you summed up the first game perfectly.
Anyway, The whole thing came together kind of suddenly because we couldn't find any good flights.
Yeah, we couldn't find anyone willing to fly us to an abandoned island in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
Just when we thought we were at the end of our rope, the princess called and offered to pick us up.
Yeah, apparently no one heard of an island called Sicily. Alright, second time I've made that joke.
She was all like, you must be headed to the same place as them. Huh?
Who's them?
T-H-E-M.
You know, information has a way of finding us.
Hi, Zen. Hi, Elaine.
Elaine? And Jin?
Ren? Wait, Maribel!
What are Ren and Marielle doing here?
That's a good fucking question. Why'd I call her Maribel? The crew.
Hello, Van. It's been, what, a month now?
Elaine, you've gotta be too hot.
We've got all the luggage taken care of, Your Highness.
Out of the next ship, Estelle walks out just to confuse everybody.
Splendid. You've been a tremendous help, Jin.
Whoa! This place is so luxurious. I've never been to such a snazzy resort before.
Why does that camera look like it's 50 years old?
It's really too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. I would have enjoyed having a bit of respite.
Yeah, I'd like to know how the jobs... No, I'm not making another Infinite Wealth joke. Oh no, several of the Monopoly cars are here!
Thank you very much for your patronage.
Fuck are you?
We'll get you over to the villa straight away.
I would not trust those Monopoly-ass looking cars, I'm gonna be real. Vin was told he does not collect $200 if he passes go. It's gonna be really funny if the twist is like he literally just wanted them to have a vacation. That's a lot of goddamn characters already, and there's still more to be added. Wait, where's Shizuna? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you changed outfits. Man, you gotta word things a little better. Now, back to the actual plot. We can sit here talking about characters all day. Yeah. We were told to find the treasure. I was also told to stop hitting the back of my wall. On the very day that someone leaked the whereabouts of an they called Amada's Legacy on the Orbital Mat. Wait, we already got that item, though. Well, you also helped the princess back, the queen back in Liberl. Someone just bought a whole island. That's legal in Zumeria. Wait, that's legal in the real world. I'm gonna be real. I would assume if Elroy bought an island, it wouldn't be a resort. It'd probably just be a place he would hunt people. I'm gonna be real, what the hell's the royal family gonna do if you both die? Like, that's the prince and the princess. Unless you have other siblings somewhere. I kinda wish it was Blue Blog. That would have been even funnier. He's bored? I'm gonna be real, he's probably bored. Have you met the guy? Okay, in his defense, Harwood is currently, like, on the run. For breaking the law. Several laws, in fact. You good, mate? For God's sake, it's someone being flush enough with cash to buy a whole resort. What the hell? Nadia gets one personality trait and it's comic relief. Hey, Luna. We can play the waiting game. That sucks. We should play Hungry Hungry Hippos. Let's go, Luna. I mean, we could just start torching the place. Or is the game gonna make me do a bunch of vacation activities? Trying to find an errand in Omega Ruby. They're not that hard. They're in that one place. They also suck. What? Who said that? I think they're in, like, the cave on the Fighting Guys island. I think. Yeah, you gotta go, like, deeper. You find one, like, kind of good. They're, like, okay. Oh, hell yeah. Fun activities. You guys ready for me to waste, like, an hour of my life playing? There better be a pool or darts-related minigame that sucks ass. Cuts to quarters for some reason. I wonder why it went to those two. One group would relax and the other one would go, like, the lay of the land. It's like 3 characters to join you on the island exploration team. What do you mean I can't use Ren? Game, I'm gonna do like, I can't use Shizuna, I can't use any of the fun characters. Game, I'm gonna give Van, like, everybody. Received costumes for Van and the company. What costumes? Oh, it's everyone's casual wear? You're playing Ranch 3, it's peak. Bye. Okay, bye. Thanks, Rye, for popping in to say that. What? You're not gonna stay for peak? Peak fucking around.
Well,
I know it by reputation. So what is this officially called? Lightweight outfit. Never been you on a Trails Day. Man, you're ready for me to... This is what they look like in casual clothes. Except Judith doesn't have shinobi outfit. These are the same outfit, just with different hair. I know some of those. I want to see apparently Swin's... Why are some of their casual outfits just swimsuits? She's already wearing her swimsuit. Alright, Van. Start breaking into everyone's rooms. Now, hold on. No Connect events. I know it by reputation. I don't know much about the games themselves. It's like... I mean, from what I've heard, Luna, you are correct. They have actual gameplay. Entirely difference per title.
And here's the Villa Lounge. Looks like there's a lot of stuff I can order here.
What can you...
The service here is equivalent to what you'd get in a first-class hotel.
Oh my god. We're gonna eat good tonight.
What can I get for you?
Apparently every single item in the game. Or all this garbage.
If you need anything else,
Yeah,
I'll
get a
be
better
right
paper.
here.
I like how I keep yelling at people to give me papers. Like, what is wrong with me?
Hello there.
Oh, I knew we were in Sicily. They're giving me the ingredients to, they're giving me the recipe book for pizza. So, if I go to the garden, does Ren join? What cutscene did I just... That's weird that they change the gameplay every time. Alright, so I can finally play as Ren in the garden.
So, this is the Märchengarten. I've stumbled upon it before, but my various attempts to breach its defenses came up short.
Ren, you are the world's first hacker. How the fuck are you being bested by a PMC?
Well, anyway, I'm glad you decided to bring me along.
I still am not used to her new voice. I miss her voice from Cold Steel. Hi, Ren. A delightful tea party. Does she still have part of it? That robot died like 5 games ago. Its AI does come back, I think, at the end of this game. As a hollow core she can use. Yeah, she's been adopted into their family. She gets adopted by the Brights at the end of Crossbell 2. That's right, where they're 2 older siblings. Okay, it might actually be Crossbill 1. I don't know. She's in both of them. Okay, Ren is like 12 when we meet her. Ren's like a literal child. Same with Tita. Ren can now be used. Cool. I actually have no idea. I know she's like a kid, and then she's reached the age where Falcon has decided to sell you fan service cosmetics for her. A new service has provided the activities. Is it basketball?
No further.
Yeah, it's one-on-one b-ball. Got it. Yeah, they're like, oh, we can finally do it, guys.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
We can sell all of this. We can sell more
good
swimsuits.
stuff.
Funny you mentioned Paradise. Oh, Fan actually has a new defensive option. You can tell I have too many characters when I have to do this garbage. I saw that. I also saw people were a little too adamant about trying to explain what a certain star door was. It's like, we gotta let people experience these for ourselves. Yeah, I do. Yeah. It's one of the better Star Doors. I really like. What the fuck? Do I just not have some weapons for them? What the fuck? That's odd. Why do they have... You know, I'm not gonna figure that one out. Everyone kind of... They're all traumatized. That's a good question. We don't have an update. They're just bumming around the burl. I have too many weapons. No. You're boldly assuming that either of them know how to act like a couple. Yep, they got married at the end of the last game. Or, I mean, Cold Steel 4.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Appreciate your business.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Oh, cool. I can grab more outfits.
Good luck with the investigation.
You didn't even give me a new floor. No. I don't...
It looks like we can go this way, too. I wonder what's over here.
I'm getting a reaction.
From what? What are you getting a reaction? Still new, yeah.
I'm getting a reaction. There are some small islands off that direction.
Kevin isn't even showing up until next game. I don't even think...
Gotta say, it sure does make for a pretty picture.
Does it? Where? What the fuck? Yeah, Kevin doesn't exist. What else he'd do?
It's fishing time.
I don't want to fish.
Let's do this.
We had our fun with the fishing, alright? It kills the pace of these streams, which are already not greatly paced to begin with.
The view is beautiful. This is my first time visiting a resort, and it certainly won't be the last.
What do you mean by that, huh? The church FBI has got plenty of things he'd be doing, he just fucking hates Kevin. Yeah. The church are really important. I mean, they do all show up at the end of, Reverie.
There appear to be fish here.
Thank you, Elaine. Kevin's just so funny. It's like, no, he's just weirdly absent when, like, the rest of the games have him do stuff. What are you idiots doing? Do I want to know what you guys are doing? I'm doing a punch in the background to go up and see you're not seeing Kevin. Yeah, they don't want us to see Kevin. That's right. Turns out water is fun. Rookie in Paradise got brutally murdered. Well, they finally cracked now that the game did dog shit in sales. Yeah, this one sold like shit. Do not get stung. Skewer every creature. I want to know who's chilling there. Oh, it's Rosette. The Falcon refuses to... Probably. I mean, to be fair to them slightly, bringing characters back means they have to make a whole new model for them. Are the kids in the Paradise Door real or not? Well, the Paradise Door is a flashback, so yes. They actually showed up in this game when they gave a recap of Ren's backstory. They even have names. No, there were other kids at Paradise. Okay, so about that. That is her, it's her taking on their personalities to cope with what's happening. That's what's implied, especially in this game. Like, they exist, they're just, literally, she's taking on their personalities, because one, the kids are also dying. Okay, there we go. But they are real people. Like, they're all based on actual people. It's just she took on their personalities to sort of cope. Yeah. One's just... Oh, hi, Shizuna. Hi. Yeah, we'll talk to you guys later.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Yeah. In this game, you see them kind of disappear. Kind of smorgasbord of man. Yeah, that's pretty much this entire section. And Van wants to... Van's the man with the plan. He only cares about two things. Are they dead? Yes. Those children are definitely dead.
Something you're looking for in particular? Talk to you later.
Learn to let go. Yeah, turns out DG were not great people.
This looks like a good fishing spot.
There appear to be fish here.
Van goes to... The DG called. They're the ones who were operated Paradise. Insane idea the DG were not good people. I know. Nobody tell them their cult was a front for some alchemists to make a god. A plot point that never comes up again.
Hello there. Thank you.
Like, you'd think someone would mention that they basically got duped, but no. Fronts for some world-ending catastrophe. Not even world-ending. The Croix family just wanted to recreate something because they thought it'd be funny. What the fuck did they have to do? Oh, they needed money. Oh, and blackmail. That's literally what it was for. It's mentioned in Crossbell, one of the senators, I forgot who uses it against him, is like, hey, we have photos of you at Paradise. And he's like, well, those aren't mine. And they're like, no, literally, we have photos of you, idiots. Do what we say. In the earlier games, they specifically... Yeah. In the early games, they're also specifically mentioned that it was for extra funding. It's bad no matter what, yes. I don't even know what party I have, but who cares? Yeah, that works. DG is like such a weird group because not only is like they're basically a group that got tricked, but also like their beliefs are confirmed in universe to be 100% wrong. Like nothing they believe in is correct. No problem, that's why I'm here.
Take you on.
Like, I forgot where it's mentioned, but they're just like, yeah, no, because we know Adios exists, they're just wrong.
Can't beat me.
Did I paraphrase Kermit? What?
That's it.
Yes, that's why everyone's here, right? To watch you bully me.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Did that kill all of them? No, it didn't.
We'll win. Judith. That's it.
Oh, good, someone's paralyzed. I love that.
A chance.
When have I ever done anything to bully you? Do you want an honest answer or not?
Take him out.
I'm trying to find something to cure an ailment real
You
quick.
can do this.
No one's paralyzed. What the hell?
I owe you one. Chance.
Full strength. Go.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Van, your turn.
You didn't answer with anything concrete and you're innocent. Sure.
Now or never.
I'll do a community poll. Is Rye a bully? We'll see what I get. Oh, I had just wasted it. That was a waste.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Now or never.
I did nothing wrong.
Finish him, Van.
Right, should I ask your I'll ask your drug Discord. I'll be like, hey guys, did Rye do anything wrong?
I won't stop here. All in a day's work.
Let's see what their answer is. That's right, exterminating a monster in an MMO is chaotic. What? It's nice that Ren survived. I mean, there's a ton of survivors of DG. Ren's the most extreme case. They're all pathologic liars. Do not believe what they say. Wow.
Then let's head over.
I can't believe Rye would say something like that. I mean, that's basically her story arc for the next, for like the games, is her overcoming her past and accepting the basically new connections into her life, and not everyone sucks. Kind of. She did, but she didn't.
Ain't nothing more refreshing than the good old sea breeze. Makes me pleased as punch.
Pleased as punch? Is that even in vogue these days?
Vogue? Yeah, she does learn what happened. But yeah, they're not, like, fully confirmed.
Fishing time. Ugh. It's pretty beat up on the inside.
Why is
This
there just
chapel's been abandoned for over a
abandoned
decade.
church?
Don't know why though.
I think she's moved on. Like, I think she's accepted this. Also, they know it's her. 100%. So, we'll just have to see what later games do, since they're gonna keep bringing Ren back. She's a marketable character.
It's fishing time.
I see monsters. Well, they didn't really mean to, like... They didn't mean for all that horrible stuff to happen. It just kind of happened. Oh, it's Nina. I'm a marketable character. I've never been in this series, so anything can happen. Whoa. You know, of course it's Nina. Nina's like an important character. Doesn't have any parental trauma. I don't know. I feel like the only character that has, like, trauma based on their parents is, like, Reen. Probably because Reen had to kill his own dad. She's a celebrity. Oh yeah, Kevin. I forgot about Kevin.
Judith! Van! And you even brought along the rest of the crew.
the only two people that she cares about. Yeah, good old Phantasm, which they fucking bring up every 5 minutes. Kevin can't appear in games, but his everything supernatural is always like a character goes, this is just like Phantasm. And it's like, guys, shut up! Not everything is like this. Nina really wanted to see her friend Van Arkwright. This stream is just like Phantasm. I mean, she is, but also like, I'm pretty sure if I had a kid who was hanging out with someone like 10 years her senior, I'd be a little worried too. Monsters? They look like monsters to you? I make that joke, but wow, that guy kind of does look like Vincent from Silent Hill 3. He's known Egged for how long now? A couple of years. They meet in the 3rd. I think that's her first appearance. I mean, we can go kill a couple of monsters. I hate when people are on, like, tropical islands or something and they're wearing, like, long-sleeve shirts. It's like, fucking... She's just doing it to troll him now. Like, wear something that actually looks like you're ready for this weather. Although, what the hell is Elaine wearing? Her outfit looks like it molds men's together. Your inner film freak. Van, we learned a couple of chapters ago you've got really basic tastes in film. Shut up, man. You're immune to the effects of weather. No, you're not. I am only immune to cold, and that's about it. Not really. I mean, it is the reason why Cassius stops being a bracer to participate in the 100 Days of War. Guys, don't do it. You'll get more grade points. I need more grade points, guys. Nina's gonna come with us. Top tier dad? How can you say that when she gave Estelle such a terrible gift when she was a kid? Joshua. That scene kills me every time. Finally, playable Nina. You sure? Boy Toast. Yes, I actually cannot fucking wait to see all that animated with the current graphics style. I honestly feel like if Trails has any chance of achieving mainstream success, NSI America needs to double down. It's already out. I was in one of the trailers. I'm gonna be real, I've not been keeping up with the Sky Remake news. Probably because, like, it's not always translated. The only way I can be a better movie star is if I watch people die. have 9 messages? Oh, right. Yes, Cassius is 100% still alive. Alright, that gift's even better than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, Cassius is like the strongest person. He's one of the 4 S-class bracers. Who are the other 3? Good fucking luck. We don't know. He has to orb. He's gonna show up in Kai 2 just to beat Reen up.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Please choose the these are the party members. I'm not picking anyone else. You won't let me use Shizuna. From and leave. He's so strong, part of Sky 2's plot revolves around somebody causing a distraction to get him out of Liberl. Is that just a fucking aqueduct? No, it's like a coliseum. It's the same thing in Zero? Yeah, pretty much. Although he has a tragic backstory and stuff. He's a tragic character. I mean, in his defense. Like, his solution was either Cassius beating him in 5 minutes. I'm also a tragic character. You have to earn it, Rai.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
You gotta earn your ability to aura. You gotta be cool. You have to be able to literally solo armies. Who has to die? We can't kill Grug.
Treasure.
Where? Oh. Grug 3, end of Grug.
I'll never lose.
I was gonna say you should put yourself as a boss fight in Grug 3, but you're already a playable character and a boss fight in those games, so...
Watch out for ranged attacks. Brace yourself.
Okay. The 3rd impact event. You should release Grug 3. And then, like, the first 10 chapters, not a single returning character shows up or any plot points. It's like a completely different game that takes itself seriously. And then, like, on chapter 11, it's revealed to just be a story like, one of the characters from the previous games is telling Grug, and Grug's just confused, and then you get a completely different cast of characters. Let's do, like, a bait and switch. It's hilarious. You should. When Grug 3 releases in 7 minutes, and they all die.
It should be safe for now.
Yeah, Grug's just like, and then I died. It's like, but you're right here.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
I mean, whenever Grug 3 comes out, I will definitely play it. It's like half my... Oh, that was a mistake. Grug 3 is actually just the plot of Rashomon, where every character tells their own series of events. Yeah, having it act as a Chekhov's gun for the finale. Oh, that'd be great. I didn't want to trigger the boss fight yet. I had stuff to do. I don't know, peak comedy really was Grug 2, the search for Grug, where Grug only shows up at the end.
Stop now, Elaine. Have some more.
And then my game glitched out.
Moving on up.
I can do even better.
I remember that. You fought a bird, Van. But wait. Can I, like, at least explore the area in case I missed something? You guys are definitely gonna get that light in the shot. I'm gonna be real. Oh, you mean the ancient religion we know nothing about? Until it was replaced with, Adiocism, or whatever the hell the religion's called. Yeah, we're just making sure that those ancient ruins aren't secretly evil or something. They could summon a demon. That has happened in these games before. Oh, a single take. La-di-da. I could do that. What are streams but movies in real time? Oh my god, Nina's suspicious. Van, you better sign a contract if they make a movie out of your life. No, let me go back and check for chests, you bastard! Also, who is this guy? Is I the least suspicious person ever? I could do it in a single take. Flub's words in the very next sentence. Hi, Dragon. God damn it. I was hoping no one noticed that. You'd love to spend more time with Van, huh? Do I really have to add Nina to the fucking... The harem chart? Van's not harem? Because he's a different character than Ring Schwarzer, guys.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
I only got law points. It's not a harem, it's just a bunch of girls who really like him. Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot those are two very different things. I think the only difference between Van and Reen in this regard is that Reen actually got to make a choice. Hey, guess what?
There appear to be fish here.
I'm gonna have to walk all the way back because I need to check if there were treasure chests. Thanks, game.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Where? Where are the fish? We're not even close to the water. Why are these lines triggering? Who programmed this? A monkey? Oh, I went right back to the combat zone. Oh god, everything respawned. What the hell, game? I'm not fighting these guys.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
I'm literally just looking for treasure chests.
I smell treasure.
Oh, where? Oh, game, can I not run away from encounters now? Awesome. Don't mind me, giant chicken. Strange patterns in crowd here. Looks like holdovers for the time of the past. But is it actually the past? Maybe it's actually the future. Maybe Zumeria is trapped in a giant time loop. That'd be crazy if it was true.
Treasure.
That'd be crazy. Found what? Oh. You found? Probably drugs. Alright, who makes the pizza? Alright, Judith, you read a recipe for making a pizza, and you ended up learning how to make a calzone. Alright? I don't even know how that's possible. I forget how many of these I've hoarded. So these used to be such rare items. I feel like as the games have gone on, they hand these out a lot more. Oh, we're in the designated not murder everyone zone.
There appear to be fish here.
There also appears to be not fish here. Alright, let's continue our investigation.
I'm getting a reaction.
All I'm getting is Septon, which is not, like, bad. I just thought I'd get, like, actual items. Game, I can come down from this ledge, right? Like, I could jump down that in real life. Thank you.
Will do. Very well.
Okay.
Alright, we gotta actually use the run button. It's a big island. Why the hell is there no easy way to get around? Yeah, it's a locked gate, alright. Yeah, the island can't all be developed, Van. Like, chill. Well, the only... Van's just like, well, the gate. We went all the way over here, so that Van can tell us that place looks suspicious. Did I mention I recommend this game? Yes, I did see that. It does look interesting, Dragon. That sounds awesome. I probably will give it a shot. I need to kick my current barony addiction. That happened again. Why is your party just Van Harem? Cause it's funny.
It's fishing time.
And at least 2 out of the 3 of them are actually some of my favorite characters. Alright, I guess we'll talk to the fan service. I thought this was a required one, but okay. Why are you here? Oh no, the trigger...
I never realized it before.
Hi, Shizuno.
But this whole sunbathing thing feels pretty darn good.
He's married to every member. Well, that's the canon ending. The hell is Ouroboros member doing here? I don't know. She keeps showing up.
Doesn't it, though? Clear skies above us. The deep blue sea before us. Oh, there's no
Well, thank
better
God
place
Falcon made sure that the text boxes were transparent. We all know what the people are really here for.
Although even with summer a ways away, there's still the hassle of keeping my skin uncharred.
The fuck?
I really should have put in a request with the 13 factories for some sunscreen.
That's right, the 13 factories who make weapons. They'll make some sunscreen never before seen on Zumeria. Are you also on vacation? Buy some fucking sunscreen at the store. No, it's gotta come straight from the factories. She needs high quality sunscreen from the 13 factories. The gnomes need to give it to her. I don't know, they're just like chilling together. These characters don't give a fuck. You're chasing the person who owns this island! You're here for work? Of resorting. They are both slacking off. You know, I can respect that. Yeah, we're here because we all received a bunch of mysterious notes. These two are like, why are you working so hard, Van? Get a life. Oh, volleyball, huh? Oh, hi, Nina. What the hell? Everyone gets a swimsuit. Falcon head office, like, how do we get people to fucking buy this game? I know, a whole chapter where people wear swimsuits. Okay, Boba Tea exists in Zumeria. Got it. Doesn't give a fuck. They're all just chilling. See, Van, you could also be chilling. But no, we have to go find fucking murderers or something.
There appear to be fish here.
Where's the boat go? You're preparing activities. Those wouldn't happen to be cutscenes or something. Man, at least Reverie had that boss fight against Mishi. Can you please join the team, Zin? Why aren't you playable? Why does God hate me? Come on, Kondo, I've been good. I'll even buy some DLC. Just please make him playable again. Also, Walter, they clearly have full movesets. And those two, actually. Most of these characters actually have, like, full move pools. Why aren't they playable? I don't know, because I don't know. Alright, let's talk to the last group of people, which is... Oh, Ty.
Oh, hello there, everyone. I had a feeling we'd cross paths if I waited around long enough.
They're like scrambling to find other female characters in Calvert they haven't put in a swimsuit yet. Where is Quarters? I don't think I saw him. Oh, there he is. His casual outfit is the same as his non-casual outfit. Everyone in Calvert must be in a swimsuit.
I thought it'd be more fun to catch you off guard, and I couldn't have been more right. But you know, I ended up stumbling into a surprise reunion of my own, too.
We meet again, Arkwright Solutions. Apparently, taking a trip here was a more popular idea than I'd hoped.
I'm gonna put a big old probably right, because like I think half the Star Rail English cast is in here somewhere. Same with the Japanese cast. There was somebody who was literally keeping track of all that on the subreddit.
Just don't go raising too much of a fuss during your stay. It took me forever to get this sabbatical, and there'll be hell to pay if you ruin it.
Oh, was it a sabbatical? But during the last board meeting...
That's none of their business.
Yeah, he was a villain in the last game. But now he's been ousted. Just like the meddling things. Now he's just a chill dude. Somebody wanted him gone. Yeah, you were the CEO of a company that makes cars. Man, I wish I had enough money to be fired from my place of work and immediately go on vacation. Why was that an important cutscene? Excuse me, sir, why haven't you been doing any of your mandated vacationing activities? We need more female characters in swimsuits, damn it. This game won't sell. Oh my god, what activities? Okay, come on. At least one garbage minigame needs to be in there somewhere. Trails, come on, please. Pool? Darts? Hell, I'll take streetcar racing. I think I just want Trails to be Yakuza now. Oh, this is where you guys all are. Hey, wait a minute. She was over at another table. What? People are just teleporting around here. Illuminate the solution. Princess, you haven't really done anything this game. I hope you don't get held hostage at some point. Yeah, you were just, like, over there. What the— why are you teleporting around? Writings? Oh, right. This really is just another segment where everyone gets to yap. Yeah, they love these. The best one is still in Cold Steel 2. The intermission on the plane is on the airship is probably one of my favorites. It is, like, probably the second best part of that game. And I'm not even, like, joking. Even if half of that shit, like, gets either, like, ignored or doesn't make any sense later. Alright, Princess, you gotta— do I have to add you to the total? I'm gonna get Van's numbers up to Reen's somehow, even if I have to start making shit up. Alright, first off, parasailing. Sightseeing. And that's it! You can parasail and you can sightsee. And connections are now available. Enjoy a variety of activities. Oh, they are shitty mini games. Oh no, there's another floor to the garden. Why? We have 3 connect points and we can do 10 mini games. Alright, who has connect events? Who has connect events?
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
My, how thoughtful.
There you go, Ren. Have a cat. Cap.
Wonder what this'll go for. Just kidding.
Nadia, don't sell the gifts.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Wow, I was able to buy all of these.
I'll treasure it.
Yeah, of course you will. Alright, so we have these 2. Oh, okay, we definitely have to do that one. Swain and Nadia, Rosette and Quattro, and Agnes and Ren. Yeah, they're all doubles this time. Yeah, we'll definitely look at we'll definitely choose those in a bit. Alright, who wants to do boring dungeon stuff? Because we might as well just get that out of the way. No, where the fuck was the car to enter the garden? I don't even remember. Van, I have a question. Why do you have an access terminal to the internet in the back of your car? Can he not? Can a mine not have
Up
cool
and at 'em,
shit?
boys and girls. Let's go. Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
No, he's not allowed. I love that the party I use is like made of characters who we don't get to use like ever. I'm not even kidding. The church characters are only playable in that intro segment.
Nice. That went great.
Not bad, fellow disciple.
Not bad, huh?
You got a charge attack.
Better than bringing in the front of the car. Dear God.
One step closer to reaching my
I've imagined, like, based on Sumeria's tech, either, like, the car itself has, like, inputs into it, like, to access the internet, or he literally just has a giant terminal in the back seat. Because I believe in the first game, they actually show him just having, like, a big computer tower in his, like, in his trunk.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
This'll make for a
The
good
Sumerian tech doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Now's our time to shine.
You know, game, I'm still gonna investigate the rest of the area. Like, I still want all that shit. I desire the fucking potions.
You've got a charge attack right.
This combat, I think, is probably only here because they just didn't want to do a full talking segment.
Nice. That went great.
Not bad.
Come on, dude.
Let's rock. I'm coming for you. You're on the ground.
So Van actually might be strong, but he probably because I keep giving him all the boosters.
I didn't even break a sweat.
The dude is unstoppable. I really wish they had done more of these dungeons. Like, I feel like they did not learn anything from Reverie. Reverie has that problem too, where there's an optional dungeon you can complete. But eventually does lead you to, like, the post-game stuff. And it's like, the stuff you unlock is really cool. The dungeon sucks, though. It's so boring.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Going, Van.
You get a ton of money, and the game kind of starts breaking if you actually do it. I find that so funny, because like much like this game, I feel like the game doesn't expect you to do all of this whenever it becomes available.
Now or never.
Certain orcs look to be most effective.
Now we're talking.
I forget defense a thing.
Break a leg, Judas.
Yeah, these games are so anti-grinding that like they still give you access to things to grind with. Kind of. They've been doing that more in the more recent games.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Not bad, fellow disciple.
Which is like really strange because the anti-grinding thing is like kind of the whole point. And then they're like, here's some additional bonus stuff you can do. Because in Gold Steel 2, all the bonus bosses don't give you experience, they just give you an item. A really good item that's kind of broken, but you don't get experience for completing for beating them.
Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies.
Which was a really fun surprise my first playthrough, because I was like, oh cool, I'll beat the bonus boss. I'll get all these levels, and then it just gives me an item, and I'm like, oh, okay. It's a good item, but I wanted the experience. More games need to do Doesn't Earthbound do something like that? Isn't there some enemy that just gives you the phrase, it was a good experience?
Looks like a chest.
Should probably use some of my skill stones.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Oh, there's some mini guy in between the two of them.
Give him hell, Arkride.
Man, I hate that they balance that I can't just spam S-crafts. I was about to say, do you not take burn damage at the start of your turn? No, it's the end. That's lame.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Now or never.
Sucker!
Finish him, bitch.
9 turns of, or 8 turns of burn damage.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Sky's the limit.
Oh, I was like, who the hell in my party is giving burn?
Watch out for ranged attacks. Don't forget about your charge attack.
I love the garden. It's my favorite part. Oh, cool. That means we get to pull from the garbage gotcha.
Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies.
Another weird feature. You know, the one thing I kind of don't understand about why this game is, like, it's in Reverie as an excuse to let you use, like, the 60-plus characters. Like, Reverie, it makes sense. It's literally an excuse to make you switch characters. Like, oh, you want to do this? Here's some fun characters to play with. But here, I don't feel like even by now the cast is big enough to justify this.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Especially since, like, if it's just to facilitate the costumes content, like, I can just buy them with in-game money. I have plenty of that.
Looks like a
I
chest.
didn't even break a sweat.
Have that, Lancer.
He just needed to be River. At least they look environmentally slightly different.
Fully replenished.
God, I have nothing to say about these dungeons.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
I'm not even gonna get good experience. I should probably just skip that, man. Since I'm like 5 levels ahead of
I
everybody.
didn't even break a sweat.
Looks like a chest.
I don't know how the hell that happened, though. That's the most confusing part about this. Is it really just because I keep doing these that I'm, like, super far ahead?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
But why?
Hey, watch it. That one's big.
Engagement. Brace yourself.
You got this!
Give them your boost gauge limiter.
Now
Unlock.
or never.
Initiating skill.
Keep it going.
Kill the giant scorpion.
More.
Give him hell, Silverblade.
Have some more.
Give them your all.
Now or never.
I don't even know if this subplot actually pays off.
I didn't even break a
Looks
sweat.
like the gang's all here.
It's not like in the next game, because Kai will also bring this dungeon back, but it will actually give you plot
Fire me
stuff.
up.
Engaging skill.
Up to you.
Which, for better and worse, is definitely a choice.
I didn't even break a sweat.
You ain't half bad, Lancer.
There's plot stuff. Oh, that's where I came from.
No enemies found.
Run.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Oh god, they're all slay monsters.
Just keeps going.
Can I get like break objects so I can at least pretend to skip it? It counts as a medium-sized monster. The game will make a decision.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Looks like the gang's all here.
The gang's all here, all 6 of them. It's really weird they do this real-time stuff. I've played about this before, but it feels like the real-time stuff is just kind of like it's just to like stun the enemy before you kill them. But it's like they could have definitely fleshed this out a bit more if they were gonna go this route. But no, it literally works like this and it sucks. Alright, maybe I do need to get mods. It is every stream now! So what happened to mods? I keep forgetting. I really should.
Let's get moving, people.
This is like a fucking it's all the time. Every single stream now. I guess it kind of makes sense. I am a smaller streamer, but like, really every stream?
Engaging skill. All in a day's work. Amazing
Just
as
annoying.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, man.
Oh, you're the one sending them after me, huh?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
This year especially, I don't think I've been doing better numbers than I was doing before, but for some reason, it's been constant. Maybe it's because how long I've streamed and I still don't have like a ton of viewers or something. Maybe that's why, or maybe it's because I have no motivation. But I'm getting a little tired of this. It's like, what the hell?
Now or never. Now we're talking. Have some more. Up to you.
So
Way to fire me up. Engaging skill. There.
I don't know why. Well, okay, I get why someone might want to buy, but it's like, why?
Nature, Silverblade.
This is such a waste of money.
I'll put an end to this. This is the good one.
Should I put in my bio, like... No, I can't put in my bio, no mods. Yeah, every goddamn... I'd like to know why exactly. I don't know if it's like a greater thing on Twitch, or it's like, I've hit that point where my channel is, like, around enough that bots know I'm here.
It's good. Show me what you
Like I said, I feel like the frequency has been really high these last couple of weeks.
Well, that was easy. You were on
And I'm not entirely sure why. It's not like anything really changed. Maybe it really is just no moderation. What's really funny is those people still count as like a unique chatter. I think even if I ban them, so they still count towards.
Looks like a chest.
I'm seeing bots on streams with like 2 viewers these days. Damn. They must. My only theory is that enough big streamers or anyone with moderation has been getting so tight that they must be targeting smaller creators. That's my only theory, is that, like, you're getting no ground with the people who actually have viewers. That or Twitch's moderation towards these bots is getting worse and worse. Don't worry, guys, I will never switch which platform I stream on. Because I don't think YouTube would be that much better, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'd get bots, but I'd also feel like, I don't know.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your parry attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Oh,
I do get recommended
goodies for the
random
taking.
streams, but I don't know how to, like, search streams on YouTube. Like, if I want to watch something on a game's content, I don't know, for YouTube I would just go to, like, a Let's Play or...
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
just a person's video on it.
Activate. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Engaging skill. Gotcha.
Yeah, maybe it's time to finally get some mods. Maybe we move one step closer to being actual streamers. I need to be an actual
Power
streamer.
of the stigma really is a sight to behold.
I'm coming for you. If we act now, we can win. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Good work, guys.
And watch, I'll get mods and then they'll never show up.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
You do absolutely nothing wrong with your power.
Looks like the
That's
gang's all
suspicious.
Look out.
Give Rye power.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Rye definitely won't regret that in, like, 5 minutes.
Knock him dead, Lancer.
Get in there, she's enough.
Engaging skill. Gotcha.
Your qualifications, you gotta be at every stream. And
It's go time.
what are you really going to do? That's entirely true. I'm gonna be real, at most there's like 2 people here. I mean, there's like, what, a couple people here now?
You picked the wrong
Oh,
guy to fight.
goodies for the taking.
There's not a lot of damage a mod really could do to whatever the fuck this is. Like, oh my god, you could go ban everyone. All the people on my stream.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
It's just around. Yeah, just you. Everyone who follows gets an immediate ban.
Nice work.
I feel like I'd be really confused one day. I would just be like, no, what? There's 0 people here. Like, I haven't seen anyone in a while.
This place is bustling with action. This will make for a good warm-up.
The funny thing is like you could ban everybody, and I guarantee you,
You nailed
it would probably take me a week or 2 to realize that nobody's here. Because while I do read chat, sometimes I forget people watch me, and I'm just like talking about whatever. Like I just think in the back of my mind, like, man, it's really weird. No, shut up.
Now or never. I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show.
I don't know,
Hey,
it just feels,
Judith.
despite doing this for like a couple of years at this point, sometimes I'm just like,
This will make for a good warm-up.
sometimes I feel weird checking chat too. I don't know if this has happened on stream where I just keep talking and the chat's just doing their own thing.
Sky's the limit.
I have to spend 10 activity points now. That's gonna be
an
fun.
incredible aura.
This will make for a good warm-up.
A lot of times, like, I just play games the way I play them off stream. It gives delay. Why wouldn't it?
Now or never.
To be real, this party is not optimized at all. It's like 4 DPSs. Oh, and I guess 1 dodge guy. So I think, or 1 tank. I think Van's supposed to be kind of tanky. Well, I'm not entirely sure by that because he's not Lloyd. He doesn't have the same stats as Lloyd did.
Nice. That went great.
Oh, nice going, Dan.
Goodies for the
So I find Lloyd to be the funniest character ever. Like, he's literally meant to be like a tank. You're supposed to have him get hit like 40 times every fight. And it's like, but he's the main character. Why? He feels like a human meat shield. The real damage comes from like Tio and Randy. Dedication to others. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be the entire point. Like, his dedication and willingness to protect people, but it's also like really funny building a party in Crossbell and be like, all right, Lloyd, go get hit, go get punched in the face a dozen times. And then I swear Noelle is just better Ellie. Because Noelle has, like, way better crafts, in my opinion.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
And then Risha's actually pretty good, too. Crossbow doesn't actually have a huge cast of characters. That is actually, I think, all of them. Meanwhile, Cold Steel's is full of, like, 6 billion characters, and it's, like, it's less of a who's who of who's fun to use. It's more like, alright, which ones are cracked? Pretty much. They're both gun units. They both have pretty similar crafts. I think Ellie has healing, and that's, like, her only advantage.
That went great.
Not bad, Arkwright.
But, like, if you have items and you just kill the enemy fast enough. Really is nice. Yeah, it's a nice addition, especially if you build towards it. But like, you could just build a pure DPS team and just have Lloyd tank hits and heal himself. And Wazy does something. I don't know, I didn't really use Wazy a whole lot. He's the last playable character. Since the dog isn't, like, actually playable.
Give him hell, Silverblade! Engaging skill.
Definitely a unit. I'm sure he does something. I love Cold Steel because, like, half the cast is broken and the half the cast is useless.
Made it through in one piece somehow.
Who will fight next?
I always want to
like
be
a
there.
chest.
Yeah, pretty much. They're good units, too. I mean, hell, Tio, Randy, Ellie, and Lloyd are actually pretty solid. Because I only think you get Noelle, Wazy, and Risha and Crossbell, too.
Careful, I sense an incredible aura.
I'm coming for ya.
Remember when the parties were like maybe 10 people max? Oh, those were the days.
Now we're talking.
Now or never.
I think there's more than 10 playable characters in Cold Steel alone. That was Death Blow. Fuck. Expand the party size. Yeah. I mean, they want to keep giving you these massive amount of characters.
I can do even better.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I think Falcon itself just really likes big parties. I think they've gotten too addicted to this.
Wonder who will fight next.
Because, like, your party size in the first game isn't huge by any means, but in this game, it's still pretty big. Dude, they probably would, actually. What's really funny, because Trails gets, like, 6 billion characters, and then you play Yeez, and Yeez has got, like... There are games where there are 5 named characters in the entire game. Now, granted, these are, like, SNES games, but... Even the more recent ones, like, there's at max, like,
You're a freak of nature,
5 or 6
Silverblade.
actual named characters. Although they've started to get a bit out of hand. Having 6 party members is kind of standard now for Ys. I think that number's down to 2 in Nordic. But like Monstrous Nox and whatever the one on the island is, both I think have 5 to 6 party members.
This one ought to give us a run for our money.
We can get the jump if we have to.
You might find weird to be from like an action RPG, but Ys's systems are interesting.
Break a leg, Judith. Now's our time to shine.
They're really funny too, because they're all based around like switching party members to like do certain types of damage. And then in like half the games where that's a mechanic, Adel's ultimate weapon does all types of damage. So it's like, cool, you get to use the entire party until you just start soloing the game with Adel. Adel or whatever.
Not bad, Arkwright.
Because his final weapon can just breeze through everything because you never have to switch. My favorite fact about Ys is there's one, I forget which game it is. I think it's the one that, I think it's 4. It's easier on its most, in its hardest difficulty, because on it you can buy, in the first village you can buy stat boosters for like a lot of money. So what you can do is if you can get past the first boss and make it to the village, you can just farm money outside the village infinitely. And just keep buying stat boosters over and over and over again until Adel has max stats.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That's a funny oversight.
We can get the jump if we have to.
I think it's 4. Whatever one has the 2 elf girls.
Looks like a chest.
I didn't even break a
The one that's like not,
sweat.
nobody particularly seems to care for. You know, I think it got a remake. It's not the one that didn't come out, that's why. Yeah, I don't think 5 has an official name. 1 and 2 gives you glorious bump combat. I love it. Oh yeah. Since I have nothing else to talk about, I'll talk about my favorite Ys boss of all time. It's in Ys 2. So bump combat is combat without buttons. You just sort of bump into the enemy and you do damage. It's an acquired taste. But Ys 1 and 2 don't last long enough for you to like really hate it, except for one boss in the second game. The dude's weak spot is like a single pixel. I swear it's a pixel. And he is only invulnerable for like a fucking, I swear to God, like 3 frames. He is so bad. Probably the worst boss I've ever had to face. I managed to beat him, but I regretted my life choices. Until I played the rest of 2 and I find out the game's actually really easy.
That went great.
Bump combat's really funny because it's like it's not hard, but it's weird. You get used to it.
Ugh, this place goes on and on.
You should, Shizuna. I am kind of glad they moved away from that, since the not bump combat is actually a lot smoother. These games are really good because they feel like they're the ultimate game you just kind of pick up and play.
Nailed it, Van.
Like, their controls are really simple, but there's just something so satisfying. Or do some of them on stream, but already beat all of them. But Monsters Nox.
Knock them dead, Lancer.
Well, some of them are really fun. I don't know if I want to go back and revisit any of them. Some of them have pretty good twists.
Not bad, fellow disciple.
I was gonna see if I would do Nordic, but it turns out they're doing a fucking... They're pulling an Atlas with that.
Whew. Glad we're done with that.
The game was out for like a month before they announced its fucking re-release.
Good warm-up. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
We get Atlas. There's rumors we're getting a Persona 4 remake. We're never getting Persona 6, guys. A whole new generation can find out how that game's pacing is fucking dog shit.
Your turn, Judith.
Sky's the limit.
Watch
No,
out for
part of
range
me wants to skip
attacks.
the rest of this level, but the experience.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You know, I'm not really, like, paying much attention. I've been getting hit a lot, but I've noticed, Van, you haven't taken a lot of damage. What's going on there, buddy?
Fully replenished. Processing data. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I might have broken this
You
game.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Okay, next time I'm doing these off screen. We're not doing this. This is... Man, it's not even like SMT or something, where like every combat encounter could literally turn upside its head.
Keep it going.
That's what I really like about SMT, actually, is that I feel like they're... Even random grunts, if you just make the wrong move, can turn a fight impossibly hard.
You'll pay for that.
Or one of their insta-kill attacks could just decide to fucking prime. It's fun as hell.
Now's our time to shine.
I love SMT.
Bring it on. Now we're tough.
Beat the crap out of this giant squid.
I'm not a star for nothing.
You ain't half bad, Lancer.
Yeah, I'm not even getting... Well, it's decent experience. Not like great. Not like these guys are giving me, I think, like one.
If we actually...
Well,
Game
that
Plus
was
is
easy.
kind of fun like that. You get like a single experience
Yo,
point.
found some good shit.
Yeah, plus also the best way to get all those bonus points you get for doing really well at missions.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Although you still get the cutscene where they're like, oh god, we can't beat these guys, they're too strong. It's like, nah dude, I'm like 3 times their level. Falcon's a huge offender of that, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, fuck it, we're not doing the rest of this. Is there a chest in there? We're gonna do this. Bye.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
This
For the safety of this stream not becoming ultra boring, we're done.
Stay calm and work through it.
Oh my god, why are there like 60 enemies here? Did I bait all of them?
You're next.
Gotcha. Knock them dead, Lancer.
I didn't think their hitbox, or I didn't think they would get baited like that. This is really weird. I don't understand. They've been making RPGs forever, but I feel like when they transition, especially into Daybreak, the enemies have this weird pause sometimes. There's a lot of little things that make me feel strange about this. I do know the port of this is not that great.
That's be the star of the show. Hey, Judith. Looks like a
The
chest.
people who do the port, Daybreak's launch port in Japan was complete dog shit on PC, from what I remember, from what I've heard.
Looks like a chest.
I think it's better, because I'm pretty sure NSI America's done a lot of stuff to, like, help it along its way. But I feel like some of this stuff's still kind of here. Alright, I think we just have just the boss and we can go back to fun times on the beach. They really threw this in thinking I would enjoy this. is here just because the story doesn't have enough, like, fighting content. They didn't want to design. What the hell?
Use the sharks. Attack their weaknesses. Give them your all.
Is that a giant turtle?
Way to fire me up. Engaging skill.
Yes, that is a giant turtle, I think.
Knock them dead, Lancer. Now's our time to shine.
It's doing a lot of damage.
Engaging skill. You. Boost engage upgrade.
No, don't kill the giant turtle. He's our friend.
Now we're talking.
Did he just heal? Oh dear.
Now's our time to shine.
Did he give himself? What did he give him?
Dead, Lancer. Now we're talking. Give him hell, Silver.
Hey game, I have a bunch of debuffs that reduce my speed. How was I outspeeding him?
Looks good to me.
Can someone explain that? Multiple speed drops. Alright, time for everyone's favorite, the Mystic Cube analysis.
Well, looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Here I go.
Have I?
Beginning analysis. Target analyze. On to the next.
Oh look, swimsuit data. Awesome. That's what we need. Falcon, what the hell, man? Kondo, what do I have to give you to make a good game? Yeah, knowing my luck, actually, I'm probably gonna have this completed by the time Kai comes out, like what happened last time. I was looking through that. I think there was like a 2-month break between me finishing Daybreak 1 and this coming out. Swimsuit with top. Is that just like with a shirt? I put my headphones down and I can hear it, so I'm wondering if there's an echo on stream. Accessory effect. I think this is the full cast of characters. I'm not too like, I don't think I'm missing out on any outfit stuff. I mean, besides, like, the DLC, but, like, I'm not paying DLC for costumes. I'm not a fucking League of Legends player. You couldn't just, like, let me do it all at once. You have to make me hold down A. Remember, guys, this is how your computer works when it's fucking hacking data. There's a little AI, and she happens to be throwing shards at a cube. It like gives you all this septum, but also like it gives me all the stuff I would want that septum for. So it's like, what is the point? Swimsuit on top. Probably swimsuit with bottom too is in here somewhere. Did I just unlock all the swimsuits? Or are the costumes I have right now just temporary? Or are these different swimsuits than the swimsuits I have? This is how they're doing their gacha game, so. They really tried to put everything they could think of in this game, and it still sold like shit. Come on, we're almost done. We can finally make fun of Van going on a bunch of terrible dates.
You'll need some more tokens.
Thank God.
I think I deserve a thank you.
Holy... How much septum did you just give me? In any other game, that would be overkill.
We've got the good. Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Why are there like little dysfunctional, bold and brash? Glasses intelligence, glasses urban square. I should probably look at what half of these are, since I happen to have them. The songs are kind of cool. I think the pre-order bonus was like some exclusive stuff from the older games.
Thanks a bundle.
We're done. We never have to see the garden again. At least until next chapter when they make me go through it again and I get to scream. Ah! Alright, we're going from playing mindless combat to cutscenes. Alright, first things first, let's look at what these activities are. No, Van, escape the island. Hello, good sir. Yeah, go parasailing. Who do I get to pick who I parasail with? 2-person trip. Man, who could we possibly pick? Why is Shizuno on the list? Come on, Van. You know you have to go with your girlfriend. That's your excuse? We can see better from the sky? Please tell me there's a shitty minigame. Please.
Hang on tight.
I
Right.
beg
I think
you.
I might enjoy this.
Garbage minigame. No, I just get to see the island from the top.
This is kind of refreshing, actually.
Is it?
What a nice view.
Oh, I can't have this zoomed out without speeding this up. Oh, fuck it, whatever.
I never realized the ocean could be so beautiful.
This is so bad. There isn't even anything to do. Come on, you could have maybe, like, collect rings or something.
The wind is quite strong.
End activity. No, we gotta see all the other fucking lines.
This thing tends to wobble a little, doesn't it?
We're all gonna die out here.
That was one hell of a ride.
That was fucking pointless.
I enjoyed myself thoroughly.
What about my rings? Alright, well, that one is lame. Let's see if the car's any better. Maybe this one has a Pokemon Snap minigame. This car looks like it, literally just got into a car ride. Yeah, take a drive. Now who should we invite? Shizuno, obviously. Zeta? Wait, really? I can invite... Why can I invite different people? Fuck it, I don't care. What a weird crew. Who the fuck have I just joined? What's with the headless rabbit decal? Makes it interesting about monster attacks. Harem selection list. Van only gets to chill with his harem.
Alright.
Will this be another... Hold on, chat. Will this be another...
Take another selfie.
What? Hold on! I actually get to drive the car, kind of. Oh, let's go. Yeah! Hold on, this is awesome.
Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Hold on, can the game won't let me. Yeah! Don't worry about me, folks. Just coming through.
These ruins must date back to ancient times. How fascinating.
How do I get the fuck out? Can I please? Okay. Alright, ladies, I definitely know what I'm doing. Definitely not gonna, like, run into anything. Or at least this one lets me do something.
I should probably put on the brakes.
No, we're good. This thing's got some off-road capability.
Undeveloped area? I'm curious to know what's inside.
Yeah, that's what we're doing this. Alright. Alright, ladies, buckle up your seatbelts. Okay, whatever. Change view. What am I changing my Yeah! Hey, guys, first person.
Sure is quiet around here. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Alright. hey, what's going on? Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Jesus, I don't know. Should we... I don't know why I find this first-person mood so funny.
Got a hill here. It's kind of bumpy.
Van, we have crashed into every goddamn tree because I refuse to get out of first-person mode. And I keep doing the bit where I keep staring and just... What is this? So, how's it going?
Damn it!
Van, fuck off. Try to do something over here. Where will it not let me go? Okay.
I bet we could fish here.
I know, okay? Oh god, high speed mode is like even worse. I got is there like any person they put on the island for me to hit?
Let's put the pedal to the metal.
No, I guess not.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Van, you can't fish out of a driving car. Also, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, okay.
Ooh, this looks like
okay,
a good
no,
fishing
hold on. I'm not going back to first-person mode. That was a disaster. Oh, so you'll program like a car minigame, but I don't get anything cool with the fucking...
I should probably put on the brakes.
Van, shut up.
I wonder what lies beyond that tunnel. Ooh, I'm getting a little excited.
Are you? This place sucks. Van's gonna cause an international incident because he keeps crashing into shit.
Nice to just kick back by the shore sometimes. I think we've seen just about everything.
We kind of have, actually. Can I like drive into the water? Nope. Okay. You guys good in the back?
Damn it!
This is why I don't have my license, folks. So they're not gonna make me pay for all the repairs, right?
Let's put the pedal to the metal.
You know, I will give them credit. Instead of it just being a cutscene, they at least let me fuck around with the car. Like, they do get some points for that one. Yeah, let's see if I can actually make it back in one piece.
That made for a nice drive.
You're just as capable an escort as they say. Consider me impressed.
Am I? I think I crashed into, like, every single thing in the world. There was nothing left standing. The local wildlife has been decimated. I have 10 of those to do. Holy shit. But yeah, I never looked at what the new issue. newspaper. A new Mishi meets mixed reception. What are you talking about? I loved it when he was popping and locking. Alright.
What's next?
So what kind of events do we want to do? Oh, we definitely gonna do this one. It has our favorite characters. Da-da-dum. I know, they're fighting next to those berry bushes. Came clean, divine blade of the silver. You know, there's some good questions. However, have you ever thought about the fact she fights everyone? More their chill pill? Dude, that's what's really got you. What? Did she just accuse Elaine of being jealous? Elaine's not jealous. Why is her blade like 3 times her size? Yeah, you guys are gonna destroy the entire island. Also, Zin's soul patch seems to be consuming his chin. You can't have you pulling a Walter. You can't just break the entire island in half. Yeah, of course she was. She probably wants to fight everyone on the island. She really does not like Shizuna, huh? Both of it. Between these two, Agnes thinks she has a chance with Van. Are you serious? Van, this is the type of girl you attract. I hope you understand this. This is a you problem. Yes, I do know a way. It involves video games. Does anyone know how to play Tekken? At least let me say, she can read his mind. What do you mean? Did you just read Van's mind? Sure did. Oh my god. Elaine knows who the real threat is. Although I can never tell how serious Shizunu is about anything that isn't violence. Like, she could be doing all this specifically just to pick a fight, because she's bored. I say this knowing full well that in the next game she admits to falling for Van, but like, whatever. I can at least pretend for now. Van, if you make them play volleyball... Oh no, this is even weirder, what? Do they need to be in the... Van, what the hell? You won't have the clothing air resistance excuse when you eat my dust. Elaine doesn't give a shit, apparently. Or, Van doesn't give a shit, apparently. Nice view. Another swordsman I know likes to ride orbital bikes. I'm pretty sure that's Reen again. Reen Schwarzer reference, everybody. Our boy still getting mentioned. Look, volleyball would have required lots of complex bespoke animation. This was the logical backup. I only suggested that because they mentioned volleyball earlier. to see the island from a new point of view. This sub-story went to some weird places. Let's go. Please let me drive the car. Damn it. Yeah, this is probably a lot easier to animate. Yeah, not happening. Whoa! Turbo! That was amazing! It's a fucking motorcycle! Oh good, they're going off-road. You know that thing motorcycles are known to do? And why would you say that? She's going off the beaten path. She's got a plan. Van, what the hell are you doing? Van really wants some extra fan service. One more lap? I thought that was the second lap. Better luck next time. This Connect event is fucking bizarre. Okay, when I clicked on this, I was not expecting this. I was expecting just like a fight. That's right, an A-rank bracer is really good at motorbiking. Is anyone gonna explain the, like, decapitated rabbit's head? Later, with the rest of the gang. Oh, I was this close to beating you, but you just had to do something. And that's kind of how a bracer's supposed to do. Got a ways to go, kid. You do realize the dial only goes up to 10. Shh, it's a reference. Yeah, it would have been a lot more fun, too. She just wants to, like, kill. Yeah, Van, they could literally hear everything you were saying. Dude, you can do it. You like cars. Van proceeded to get his ass kicked.
I would have preferred a proper sword fight, but I still had a lot of fun in the end. Thanks, Van.
You got off easy this time, Van. Next time, I'll let my sword do the talking.
Good job, Van. You got both of them mad at you. 100, 20. Alright, where are the other ones?
What's next?
We might do the Agnes one, because it's got Ren. Yeah, I'm not doing these two. I don't think we like these characters enough. I'm kind of tempted to do this one, just because, like, they're non-combat units. It's a Ren event. Also, Agnes is probably gonna be in the party forever, so it helps to get those kind of things. Is she really wearing gloves at the beach? Part crime scene investigator, part beachgoer. She's still at work, huh? We gotta get her to relax. It's Kondo showing up at the office and being like, we can make Renan give her a swimsuit. It's just for the school festival. You guys are taking this way too seriously. Okay, I guess she does have a swimsuit. Okay, here's where the beach volleyball... Oh my god, it's with Agnes. You played with the family you... Oh, I thought that said acquired. Now, Van, please go far away. Van is so easily bribed. Like, how is he not the most corrupt man in all of Calvert? Alright, will we actually get animations, or did Falcon bail on us again? Speaking of characters with physics, hi! It's fan service time? Yeah. How does you not know who Ren is? Alright, how bad's this gonna be? Alright, let's see. This is the pairings? Yeah, well, never mind. I'm women versus anime. Yeah, Agnes, you got no chance in hell. You've got... is Ren supposed to... Hold on. Is Ren supposed to be holding onto Van's arm? Because what is going on? The loser has to do one thing the winning team says. Yeah, don't say it like that. Okay, now she's actually holding on. Alright, how bad are we thinking these animations are gonna be? Let the physics begin. When's Aaron gonna get some act? Never. No physics. There were a few. Just shake it off. What? All part of my all going according to Keikaku. I mean, this is not as bad as I was thinking it would be. Although, most of the animation is happening off-screen. She learned how to volleyball by observation. That's just how Ren is. She can just observe and learn. What is this fucking game? I'm gonna be real. No volleyball game lasts this long.
There! Take this! Yeah!
They really just could not be bothered to animate this, huh? Out there we... What were those physics? That is not how the human body works! They were like clipping into the... That was so bad! Holy shit! No, they had to get the fucking heavy set. They had to get the characters with the big fucking tits to do this. Holy shit! And then they couldn't even animate them correctly. That was atrocious. For a split second, they both looked flat. Falcon really just goes above and beyond to making the fucking worst things imaginable. Look, they won. Hooray. Now what are we gonna do? Save me. Oh, it's another one. It's another one of those scenes where they're like, "Man, working for Van Arkwright has made you an evil person, Agnes." All right, what is she gonna ask? Wow, that's it? You could have definitely used this chance to capitalize. Nah, she just wants her to share the work. It's friendship. Ren's gonna go up to Agnes and be like, "You could have asked for a date, you fucking dingus. Girl, you are not going to win." Yeah, we're gonna give you all the work. You gotta deal with all the idiots. Old goat. Are you talking about Elroy, who's definitely still here?
If I'm causing you to worry that much, Agnes, then I must be slipping. You and Van have my thanks. And I suppose Retsy does as well.
I've always wanted to help lift some of the burden from Ren's shoulders. I guess this goes to show that I've grown since I started working with Arkwright Solutions.
He's probably sitting somewhere like, "Oh, Van's enjoying his vacation." Alright, we have one last one. I don't even know what to do. We have 3 left. We have the idiots, the non-combatants. We could hang out with our boy Quarters. You know what? Let's do this one. Let's see if Quarters can get a date. Warm-up stretches? Van's gonna teach Quarters how to fucking swim. Wait, Quarters, you don't know how to swim? Man, I took swimming lessons as a kid. You literally swink or swim. Van, what the hell? She always makes like this. She always has like the same pose where she's just like, "I'm a statue." Quarters, it's rude to stare. Quarters. It's rude. Van's looking at him like, smooth moves, kid. You fucking suck at this. I learned the fundamentals of swimming. The ocean sucks. It's full of salt, sharks, and saltwater sharks. Quarters, you know you can, like, be in the water a bit more than that. To the Van Harem member just to cut down the number of Van Harem instead of joining the Van Harem. I got bad news for you, Rye. If last game is any indication, old Quarters here might be playing for both teams if you catch my drift. Yeah, Quarters is also playing for, is also infatuated with him. Their swim is so funny, you just panic and try to push the water away and it works. Yeah, camera, did you get all the fucking shots? It's like a third robot. I remember learning how to swim. Took forever. And I'm like, it's like such a weird skill, because I live in a landlocked area. Like, I live next to a lake and a fucking river, but that's about it. Yeah, swimming does involve the whole body. It's actually why it's mentioned as being a really good exercise. And there she goes. Alright, that's a 10 out of 10 line from Van there. Nothing wrong with feasting your eyes, but you stare any harder and they're gonna fall out of their sockets. Quarters, you're a growing guy, alright? It's alright, we all understand. Stop drinking the salt water. There is? I mean, there's like a twist with her coming up, but like that's next game where we learn about why she has a robot body. Oh, this is foreshadowing. Okay, I actually get why she was picked for this Connect event. We'll be learning more about Quarters actually this game. I don't know if it's this chapter or not. Why not build some confidence in who you are right now? Have self... That's Van's dating advice, folks. Have self-confidence in yourself, and then you can go pick up, you can then get a partner. You guys are not that far from the shoreline. Double idiot trouble. Oh, you swam too much. Your battery exploded. Camera. Wow, that's some foreshadowing there, Quarters. Quarters is actually making some progress. It's called adrenaline? Yeah. Van really feels like the third wheel here. Quarters, what did I say about staring? Foreshadowing.
Perhaps I overextended myself this time. But be that as it may, I was able to attain a new experience. And for that, I have you to thank, Mr. Arkwright.
I feel a lot more confident now. Thank you. And, I'd really like it if you could teach me more things in the future.
That's a way to phrase that. Alright, that's our Connect events. Alright, let's burn a couple more of these activity points on the 2 garbage let's go car run drive again. Alright, who are we bringing? Oh, I can bring Swin and Nadia. Crash the car on them. Fuck it. We gotta burn these points somehow. You know what? This does kind of look like someone's taking you two on a date.
Alright, let's punch it.
I suppose I can take a load off.
Yeah, alright. Well, I hate to break it to you, but we're still fucking around with this thing. Let's see if I can get it on the beach. That's the goal. We gotta get it on the beach.
Damn it!
Alright, whatever. Okay, that's definitely possible. Alright. Dan, stop running into shit. We have a mission. We're driving this thing on the sand.
Nothing like a drive along the coastline.
What? There's an invisible... Get out?
Yes! I'm going on a date with S! Woohoo!
Ow! Nadia, volume.
I didn't know I could get out of the car. However, really, game?
Oh, crap. I didn't scratch the paint job.
Okay, but we can just do this. Alright, game. I guess I don't get to have any fun. I can't go run over people with my car. Worst minigame of all time.
Ooh, this is perfect picnicking weather.
I'm guessing it's deserted.
Thank you, Swin. You idiot. I'm not even sure what the correct, like, path is supposed to...
Man, this feels great.
Yeah, as soon as I... Uh-oh. Okay. I thought I got the car stuck. This is the weirdest game of all time.
A watering hole. It's got a nice feel to it.
So if I get out... Literally no additional dialogue. Okay. Dude, what's the point?
Ah, man, this feels great.
Please don't say that as soon as I crash into something, fan. Is there unique dialogue for, like, the pagodas? Probably not. We here at Falcon put in, like... Uh-oh. We put in about 3 minutes of effort into these minigames. I wonder if I have to use all the activity points. I can only save. I can't just, like, skip.
Those sure are some big ruins. I think we've seen just about everything.
After we get our first house, we've totes gotta save up for a car. Hey, are you listening to me, S?
Hmm? Oh, yeah. I guess it would make our work a lot easier.
Yo, people call Reen dense, but Swin is a
probably put on the brakes.
fucking idiot. Okay, let's do the parasailing one more time and then let's skip forward.
That made for a nice drive.
Okay, from now on, we're going everywhere by car.
No, you gotta walk. Walking is actually quite good for you. It's exercise. Now, can I actually get down there?
Will do. Let's move.
Okay.
There's Van's goofy run. Alright, we'll do this one more time, and then we'll see what the nighttime activities are. Who am I even gonna bring? Yes, let's bring Nina. Why is she an option? She's not even like a party member.
Thank you for inviting me to this.
I'm gonna be real. So far, this island adventure's been lame as all hell.
I feel like a bird that's taken to the skies.
I feel like they couldn't be bothered to program more
The
stuff.
ocean is so vast. It almost feels like it's going to swallow us whole.
3 minutes of ass staring segment.
Holy.
Pretty much.
Wow. What an incredible view.
Falcon, I'm not gonna fall for this.
That was one hell of a ride.
That was so lame. We're ending
It was
this.
nice and relaxing.
So what exactly did I have to press to fucking end this? Alright, hooray, we're ending it. Because god, I'm not doing the car minigame like 5 more times. So in other words, you did jack and shit. It's Elroy, and he's probably smoking a joint right now. Marduke's here? Why is everyone here? Oh, hi, dude. Welcome back.
Thanks for the help, Kurogane. Everything work out okay?
Yes. I've already made contact with our main unit. Also, I have a message from the matron.
What a dull-ass hunk of rock. Why in hell's name would he hole up here?
Hi, Walter. Did you not get the dress code memo?
Perhaps this is merely a misdirection on his part.
No, he's definitely here. Oh, look, it's the fucking fraud.
Even those Dominions tagged along. Didn't think we'd be running into each other again so soon.
Oh, dude, the Dominions. I think Walter's always dressed for the occasion.
So you came, as I anticipated.
These casual outfits are, like, good, but they're off in such a way I can't explain. Like, Vans is fine, but...
I assume you were drawn here because of that intel.
There's like, I think it's this game. There's a scene near the end where, like, everyone is here, and Van, like, lampshades that everyone's here. They're like, wow, fucking everyone showed
I'm
up.
only here because of the risk management AI's assessment. The general manager requested I fly to this island post-haste.
I have no intention of playing beach volleyball or wearing a swimsuit like you harlots.
I believe the others are here to assess the threat as well.
Sure as hell didn't expect to find you guys here.
Are you also gonna wear a swimsuit?
Same goes for the vice captain. Who would have thought we'd be sitting shoulder to shoulder on the heels of that dreadful little squabble?
Fucking Reen's gonna
I
show
have
up.
no quarrel with you at present. There's a time and a place for grudges.
Yeah, is that time and place when I
Our
kill
line,
you?
Bucko.
Oh, so these are the people they were telling us about. Sounds like everyone has their own reasons for being here.
Everyone is here. Every single goober.
Probably after the fragments or the island's owner.
I'm surprised some of them would even dare to show their faces here, though.
Oh, shit! Damn Spriggan and his...
The chaos in Longport tapered off much sooner than I predicted.
Okay, one, her line wasn't doing. Oh, yeah, it's just bugged.
Damn Spriggan and his brats are here. The hell's going on?
I don't know, but why is Sao here? He's an ass. Is Ashen here?
I suppose we have the Liu family to thank for that.
So, you bastard. Stay your tongue, boy. Neither words nor action can change what's past. Save your breath and spare us your misplaced
At least the
fight.
voice line still plays.
Calm down. Don't let him get to you.
Yeah, is Ashen here?
It looks like the prominent players have arrived.
Yeah, like the final member of Van's harem?
Gathering us all here was likely part of the owner's plan.
Only Adios knows why, though. Unless those two know something we don't.
Hell no. There ain't a man in all of Zemuria who knows what goes on in that crazy bastard's head.
And yet the Grandmaster still hired him.
However, he did say you would likely be here. At least now we can finally settle matters between us.
We'll just see how things play out. Either way, this will make for quite the interesting little...
I like how some of them changed out of their swimsuits, but some of them didn't. The scene looks even dumber with some of these people. Good, thank you for that detail on who's sharing rooms with each other. Very important. Van Arkwright here. Literally everyone is here. I love this game sometimes. It's fucking great. Oh, I have more Connect events. Good God, how long is this chapter? And it's...
New activities. They didn't have these earlier in the day.
What are the activities? I'm a little scared. It's one activity! What the fuck was I supposed to do with all these points? There are a comical amount of people here.
Hello there. Thank you.
Cocktail making! I gotta see what this is. Alright, who are we drinking with? Yeah, it was definitely gonna be Shizuna. Come on. They gave us 10 points to do like 3 garbage activities. Alright, what's Van drinking? Find cocktail ingredients.
Alrighty.
Right.
I have to run around the island. Oh my lord.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright, we're not using all our activity points, because holy shit, that's a lot of nothing.
So that's where it was.
Alrighty.
Right.
Man, what the hell are you talking about? What kind of bar makes you go find the ingredients?
This one seems okay.
Amber syrup and and some flowers.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Oh boy, fishing. Everyone's favorite minigame. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. These activities suck. Like, they couldn't give me, like, a single fun one. I guess the car one was kind of funny. Snow, moon, and flowers. That is just white. You're drinking white. That looks like milk. Every battle is a once-in-a-lifetime event.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
So, this is a special blend you can't get anywhere else. Well, it sure is good.
Yeah, these kind of suck, Falcon. There was an achievement for doing all 3 of them. Okay, we're definitely doing the Judith one. The booze and snacks, come on. Fans gotta crash every party. You doing anything stupid in there? But spine-tingling horror. Still to check up on you guys. Judith has screamed 5 times. That is a comical amount of alcohol for 2 people. I knocked twice. Alright, here's what you watch. You're on a vacation, you gotta watch Jaws. I'm sorry, you're gonna watch them on USB drives with a laptop connected to a fucking screen? What kind of garbage setup is this? That's like the shit I used to do. Yeah, raw feedback from the guy who doesn't even like B-movies. Alright, here's what we're watching. Hey, a laptop connected to a TV is somehow better than a TV or a smart TV. That's true. Hey, I think that was a movie from the first game. That was creepy as all hell. Oh, please show like the— Yes! The Mishy one! That was the one where Mishy cursed everyone. They were pouring out in the theater. They made all the kids fucking cry. Your high school escapades. Just what sort of that's a good question. Oh yeah, this one. Oh no, we don't have any animation. Man, you gotta sneak out of here, dude. They're too drunk. See, that's how you know the watch party was lame. You don't do a movie watch party and you don't pick one garbage movie to throw everyone off. Like, this is when you sneak in, like, fucking Puppet Master 1 or Tremors and hope your friends don't notice. This is why nobody wants to watch movies with me. Because I will make you watch something bad and it will 100% be funny. cool. Van is gonna guest a fucking... The Adventures of... Wait, hold on. We saw that movie, though. It's already in theaters. Oh, she's in Casablanca. Ah, crap. What do we want to watch? I think we saw Rockford, though. I think we already saw that somewhere else, so we're gonna watch the Nina film. Because I think that was the one we...
I understand that. It's
Why does she look so mad?
Don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate.
Foolish things like love are banned from my school. Same with people in the CGs being on models.
I think it's about time
like,
you grew up,
what is up with her
Sherry.
face? Huh? That movie sucked. God, just once I want them to come out of a film being like, that thing was terrible. The B movie they were close for. God, you're a fucking nerd. I don't know. The full cinema experience is kind of cool, but I feel like you just don't get it anymore. Like, I go to the theater, but I get a headache. Also, I'm not allowed to talk in a movie theater, and half the movies I watch are garbage, so, like... I don't even remember the last film I saw in theaters. Not that there's anything really that I want to see currently. See, so many people write bad reviews of you, Nina. Like me, I'm gonna write a bad one. Some more Nina foreshadowing? Probably. Yeah, films are everyone. Scripting, directing, design, even a good manager. Turns out all that stuff makes a good movie. Much like how a good video game takes programming ass. Yeah, you look great on screen. Unprofessional. So the same vibe of me hanging out in the lit, just hanging. You got a lot to figure out your age. She's only like... how old? You say that. It was actually like a good one.
I very much enjoyed that. Although, I'm a little embarrassed that you saw me acting so different from how I am in public.
Don't sweat it. I've already dropped the facade around this group a long time ago. Wait. That's not what I meant. Hey, what's with that smug grin?
There's something so funny about Judith having to be like the fan service character, but she's also the comic relief. Like, nobody takes her seriously. Like, there's a weird juxtaposition there. Where, like, she gets a lot of fan service stuff, but then, like, most of the time, it's just comedy. Alright, do we follow the church, or do we follow these dinguses? I kinda wanna follow the church dinguses. we'll do them. I actually wanted to see all of the night ones. Those ones actually look a lot better. Van, they can fucking sense you. Hell, they can probably see you. I love the putting away, like, weapons animation because sometimes I feel like it bugs out. Let's fight. I don't like those. The good stuff? They're gonna drink? That's booze? That's like 4 bottles of water and some fucking... I don't even know what's on the plate. Sugar beer is alright. Yeah, he used to treat us all to a round of drinks. That definitely sounds like a cause for trouble. Rice wine. I've never had rice wine. Well, yeah, he trained them. His is an ignorance no explanation can cure. Yeah, I like an explanation, because I feel like we don't really get explained. Really? We're drinking out of, like, a normal cup? It's the lamest college party I've ever been to. They aren't even red. They got sloshed. What the hell? Wait, Buckthorn has gotten really into motorbiking? Where the fuck is he in this game? I don't know why he, like, faked his death. Porcupine head you guys were working with. Kevin! The rare Kevin moment. Yep, you can play a whole game if you want to know about that. He's been part of the Dominion longer than Ein and Thomas? Huh. Oh, he taught Wazy. Also, is that an update to Wazy's design? Or, no, that's just a CG. Yeah, it's actually nice to pick this one. It's nice to see all the Dominions again. Maybe we'll see Gaius. Oh, come on. This is the same CG from the last game. I was hoping Gaius would get, like, a full portrait and a little bit more stuff, like, an update. I like Gaius. He's really cool. Despite being a Dominion, he doesn't do a whole lot in the Cold Steel games. No, it's funny. Yeah, that's true. They seem to mostly operate. That's the first thing you need to clear up? That you're available? You're saying that in front of Van Idiot Arkwright? Leon, what the hell does that mean? She's perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I was kind of wondering why you don't have squires. My first guess is that they probably didn't want to make 2 separate, like, 4 new characters. You missed a lot, Glyph. You missed all the fun. They programmed some really shitty mini games that were really bad. Damn. You got a flat tire? Oh, that's so bad. He's like, you two need to get along. Yeah, that's 100% real. See, the best part about walking everywhere is that new shoes cost like 30 bucks. And over time, the two of us... That's a cheap pair of shoes. I buy cheap. My work shoes are a bit more. I think I paid $50 for my last pair, because I need them to last. Although, my tennis shoes I got for free. I don't remember who gave them to me. They're a nice pair of tennis shoes. Something finds theory of boots. I figured if anyone was gonna make that reference, it would be you. It goes... Yeah, it's about a guy who spends a lot of money on cheap boots versus one person that buys a really expensive pair of boots. I do not know what book that's in. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah. Is the Raging Bull. You are sober. Which takes bro. Yeah, it's been a while since I've read those. I've been meaning to reread them. Even though I think I only have... like, Color of Magic. I don't think I have any of the City Watch stuff, which is what Vimes is from. I have Color of Magic. I think I have mostly Ricewind's books. And then some of Death's. Gonna be real, there are a lot of books, and when I started collecting, it was slow going. They're popular, but like I don't see them at used bookstores a whole lot. At least when I went to used bookstores. I don't much anymore. Half my books were bought at a half-price books. I really hope that's not a region, like a fucking statewide chain. Wait, you guys know? Nah, whatever. That place is a godsend. Buy the cheapest ass DVDs. We're out of booze. She's perfect. Like, Calvert already has so many people competing for best girl. We didn't get Van backstory, because they weren't drunk enough.
I don't intend to make these little meetups a regular occurrence. But I suppose there's no harm in having a chat from time to time.
You're just a big old softy underneath it all, aren't you, Leon? Anyhow, next time we get together to shoot the shit, we'll make you spill your guts.
Yeah, she's perfect. Like, name one flaw with her. Been a while since I got drunk, too. I think the last time was... Oh, God, the last time was at my company's Christmas party. In my defense, I was not the most drunk person there. But I did have a little too much to drink. She works for the church. That's a fixable problem. Please don't make me go to the dungeon. Please don't. Hey, Salty. Wait, who's sharing a room with Walter? How's it going, Salty? Welcome to hell. I'm gonna be real, I did not think the stupid intermission would take this long. In and out, 5 minutes. Dark Deity 2 out, and guess what story is not making me want to rip my hair out? Are you enjoying it, Salty? Hold on, I gotta stretch my legs real quick. Oh my lord. Still gonna be by my computer. Yeah. Quick, how many beds is there? I think there's 2. Yeah, I still haven't made my decision on Dark Deity 2 because everything I've seen, it makes it look exactly like Dark Deity 1. And I'm gonna be real, that game was not fun at all. Oh, it feels nice to stretch the legs. Also, I don't want to play the second game and find out I had to beat the first game because I'm not doing that. It's good so far. That's good to hear. I mean, people, it does have positive reviews on Steam. Maybe I'll give it a look-see, but we'll see. Again, the first game put such a sour taste in my mouth. You don't have to play the first game to understand it. Okay, good. Because the first game's writing was pretty bad. Like, oh my lord. Other than the couple of characters. Well, I won't even remember them anyways. Yeah, I was looking through all the hacks I played. You know, I talk crap about, like, some of the hacks I've beaten. Like, I talk crap about Vision Quest. I talk crap about a lot of this stuff. You know what hack I never talk about despite completing? I don't think I've ever mentioned Justice and Pride. And to be fair, I think it's because I don't remember a single thing that happened in that hack, despite me completing it. Like, I was going through my streams, and I was like, all right, what have I played? And I was like, all right, I've beaten this, and I'm like, what the fuck is Justice and Pride? It's like fucking 7 streams or something. Like, how do you play a hack and just don't remember any of it? The only thing I can kind of remember is I think that's the game that has Luigi. This guy who has like the worst stats in the world, but he has that ability where he can cast staffs twice. That I think is the only thing I remember about that game, if that was the game. I don't know why I am not pressing the A button. I am sitting down again. I wasn't blubbering. Do I look like I am the blubbering type? Fools! I look like a stereotypical Frenchman. Wait, Dark Deity 2 is fully voice acted? I don't even think the first game had voice acting. Maybe it did, I can't remember. Maybe they're trying to make the best game possible because of how poor of a reception the first game got. It didn't get a great reception as far as I can tell. Oh, it did? Huh. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they made a sequel. I don't think I heard that many people talk about it or, like, really seem to care about it. Oh, didn't have full voice acting. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they made a sequel. Like, I feel like no one really talked about Dark Deity 1. I mean, I played it because I was like, ooh, look, Fire Emblem. And then I was sorely disappointed. A strange white shadow. Oh, is there a ghost at the church? Probably sell that for a couple $100. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Why does it matter? Ghosts being confirmed real is a thing that's happened in this game. Like, I'm not actually kidding. We have fought ghosts before, multiple times. There are a lot weirder things than ghosts. He's beating the bad game allegations. Man, I would not be surprised if this game doesn't sell super well because like I said, I don't think. Okay, that's why Vans knows. He's gonna turn him and be like, "You do know ghosts are like real, right?" Like ghosts are real. Oh yeah, he's actually explaining it. It could be the higher elements. You know that thing that's in every Trails game? These fans being rational about this. Are you sure you're being haunted and not like a fae? I don't think fae exists in Sumeria. I think vampires used to. I'm actually unsure about that because Ein is stated to have fought like a vampire. But the vampires are just like... They're just a red herring for a certain character. Maps are better. The gameplay sets us up with Fire Emblem, which is the big reason why I was hated so much. People expected a Fire Emblem, so I was pretty disappointed when it didn't feel like it some of the points. Okay, Salty, I get that, like, oh, they tried something different, but the game was marketed as Fire Emblem. Like, the first game was heavily marketed as, like, a Fire Emblem-inspired game. I can't really be annoyed at people getting annoyed that it didn't follow through on that. Like, because I played it because I thought it looked like Fire Emblem, and I feel like if you're going down that route, you either emulate it or you make it very clear you're doing your own shit. Alright, we're gonna go ghost busting. They didn't want to call it not Fire Emblem after Tokyo Mirage Session. Hold on, I can check. It's in my desk. Yep, Tokyo Mirage Session, FE. The 4 games, Switch games that are on the top of my fucking desk are Unicorn Overlord, that one, Paper Mario, and fucking Pokemon Scarlet. What the hell? Those must have been the last 4 games I played. Unicorn Overlord was so good. I kind of wish I streamed it. It was so much fun. Like 100% right up my alley. Made too many promises and showed their sign of growth. That makes sense. I mean, if the second game does look a lot, I'll definitely revisit it at some point. But like I said, the first game still has such a sour taste in my mouth. It'll be fine. All we have to do is find a ghost.
Well, we're on the clock now.
That was a lot of people you mentioned I have to talk to. Alright, any of them inside? Doing a full remake of the first game might be kind of cool, but I feel like... it would depend if they have the resources for that. I mean, they did just make... like a whole... they just released a whole game.
Let me ask you something.
Let me talk to you. Whatever. Do you know anything about ghosts? You know, ghosts. Are they real? Now, I'm gonna tell you something. Ghosts aren't real. Stagnant energy? Oh, stained. Ghosts are real and they attack people who don't donate to the church enough. They're not that evil. The Dominions are less like that and more like the churches go fuck around. They just go fight things. That's right, it's dangerous to go alone at night. Ooh. I'll have to check that out. I still don't actually own Astral Throne. It's on the list. The problem is that list keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Let me ask you something.
There are too many games, guys. Too many goddamn games. Yeah, one of our guests said something about there being ghosts. It's nice they're trying to do balance patches. That's always a good sign for roguelikes. Unless you're like Isaac that just nerfs half the goddamn items. Still mad. They nerfed 2020. It's a dangerous combination here.
Got a question for you.
They tried to nerf Sci-Fly. Keyword is try. And failed. Yeah, they did not nerf Sci-Fly. That thing is still goddamn almost a run ender right there. Again, Shizun is also just like perfect. Turn limit because whole game bad because of it. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real salty. I get turn limits are a thing people like SRPG fans like, but also they're the worst thing of all time. I would also be annoyed by that. I still am. I dislike turn limits in my SRPGs. Except for defend chapters. I don't like them. They... The Serpent's Kiss nerf. Wait, that got nerfed? Wait, that's an item people use? Those are some interesting pants you have, Shizuna, I'm now noticing. Why is like half of them just ripped in half? Ex-CEO. Well, that's kind of lame. The dude's just attracting ghosts due to bad vibes. Good luck! Best girl at it again. I like that it teleports me right back here. We're not making more alcohol.
Let me ask you something.
That's what the last DLC that Isaac got a wave of nerfs. I also don't know if Ed McMillan's new game is out. I need to double check. Because I would like to play it. She didn't even realize she took a picture of a ghost. Not really. It's not your fault. She has a spirit camera. That's what it's called in Fatal I almost said Fatal Fury. Fatal Frame. It's the spirit camera, right? Or am I thinking of a different game? The Flash? Are you okay? Speaking of Fatal Fury, did anyone see the new character they're added to Gao Mark of the Wolves? And by that I mean, I thought they were joking when I heard people say that. The strangest inclusion in any fighting game. Oh god, the fraud is here! Oh, I was here to look at ghosts. I'd say it's because you lack proper training, for I, Kasum, are the greatest person ever. The strongest warrior. Fuck off, mate. We take all sorts of jobs. Like, I literally, like, rescue lost puppies and stab people in the same day. That's what the Spriggan lifestyle is all about. Being relentless and not paying attention every 2 turns. Oh, my results are coming up for the 1999 game. The game looks good. I wish I actually knew how to play fighting games so I could actually enjoy Mark of the Wolves, but I think we have our full roster now for that game. I don't know. Salty, you're probably right, but it could possibly also be a bunch of people buying it not being veteran SRPG fans. You have to remember, not all of us play every genre. It's entirely possible it's a bunch of people who thought they knew the basics, but then got blindsided by it. Who's the new character? That's Kasum. He's the best fighter in all of Zumeria. Who has continued to be a giant fraud.
Ooh, this looks like a good fish.
Oh, you're talking about the Fatal Fury. Fuck, I forgot my own conversation. It's a fucking soccer player. Did they add Waluigi yet? God, I wish. Look, I'm gonna be real. I got fucking sidetracked in my own tangent, and then I switched back to the game. I've been doing this for 3.5 hours already, dude. I'm like dead tired. I just want to finish the goddamn intermission. If LeBron could be in multiverses. Game, why tell me there's fish? An orbal lighter. Oh man, could it possibly be Elroy himself? Also, rip multiverses. I feel really bad for that game. I didn't find it overly fun or anything, but I do feel bad for what happened to it. It kind of just died in a whimper. I'm also confused because I feel like they announced 2 characters and then as soon as they released the second one, they were like, yeah, it's dead now. Like, I've never seen a fighting game or any kind of platform fighter do that. Like, even after Sora got released, Ultimate got a few things, like a few updates. Loves canceling things. I think I would almost guarantee that what happened was that they were just trying to get through the content they had mostly finished. And then as soon as that didn't give them the numbers they wanted, they just gave up. It's a tragedy. Because I know a lot of people that really liked multiverses. Next household name overnight. Yeah. The game did have some bad blood, especially because, like, they shut it down for a while. And, like, I believe even during early access, they were charging money for microtransactions, which is, like, a problem. Save money on for the next pull. Yeah. You gotta stop. Yeah, that's probably what it was. With the entire industry. I mean, you're already seeing some of that with games trying to copy Genshin Impact and all them, where, like, people are trying to make the next big thing. Although none of those have shut down, even though I could have sworn I don't hear anything about Wuthering Waves or... What was that, like, Genshin-like that had a trailer that looked like they just took D&D and made it Genshin Impact? Like, that's the game to copy now. Geez, here looking for people to patch the next Balatro. Yeah. See, this is why you guys need to give me $1 million so I can fund the fucking dumbest projects available. See, if I was an investor, I would be pitching all my money of the stupidest things that are gonna fail. Like, you just know I'd be backing games that don't even make sense. You guys see the crap I play. I'd actually fund a Vampire sequel. I don't even care if it doesn't have Jonathan. I just want more. No, that's good. See, that's the kind of lamest thing. But okay, this is gonna be a side tangent because you brought it up, and this is something I've been thinking about. You're saying, like, investors, they want the next Balatro, they want the next Fortnite, they want the next whatever. That always gets me thinking about something. Am I the only one that feels like we're in an age where there is, like, 2 billion video games of every conceivable genre, and all, like, there's 1 billion games, but nobody wants to, like, go and find the weird shit? Like, sure, some of that stuff does get popular, but, like, I feel like I'm always stumbling upon a game that has, like, 400 reviews, and it's, like, a 10 out of 10 amazing game that nobody's talking about. Like, I feel like, despite there being so much to discover, nobody wants to discover shit. like, I don't even dig that deep. But I find interesting shit, like, all the time. Like, I watched a random YouTube video, and I got hooked on Lunacid, and I'm looking for more games like that, but nobody wants to make the next Kingsfield. I did not know Riot Games made their own Balatro clone. I'm playing that fucking weird Zelda-ish game on Sunday. Oh, I call Lunacid. It probably is Lunaseed. I'm really dumb. Like, indie games get popular, sure, but, like, I get so infuriated where it's like, I see people complaining how there's no games, and I'm like, holy fuck. There's tons. Go buy something for $5 and play it. I don't care if it's bad. Like, go learn something. Sorry, I know this is unrelated. Rotwood. I think I've heard of that one, though. Balatro Cronin Media Share. Alright, I gotta look at that. And then, yeah, Rotwood sounds familiar. Oh my god. Just saw Noxus. It also helps that I have, like, all my friends play different games, so I get Rex all the time. I have seen this. The art style looks pretty interesting. I saw the words hack and slash and dungeon crawler, and I immediately am more interested than ever. It looks kind of new, cool, actually. Oh man, you guys want me to play Hades too. You guys really want me to play Hades. Noxus. Yeah, that's my random tangent. Like, Play Honey Pop 2. I already did that. I still haven't beaten it. Just don't starve. Fun if you can get friends too. Oh, I'll have to keep an eye on that. I've got a bunch of people that I could probably try to get the game, to try to push off, or get to buy the game. If it goes on sale. Don't Starve's a game I want to play. I keep forgetting about it every sale, because I don't own it. I've been meaning to play it, because it looks interesting. Palms are so common in this game. Actually, I haven't seen one in this for like an hour. It looks interesting. I'll definitely get a, you know what? That's fair. I used to not think I like survival games, but I keep going back and forth on that. I've learned I need to just give, like, every game a shot now, because I keep finding new shit. Oh my god, he's been reading Van dialogue for 3 hours. He might explode soon. Zave, I have played Trails for like 8 hours straight sometimes. So hey, Zave. A little open-ended for your tastes. I don't know, I have fun with survival games sometimes. I mean, I didn't think I liked survival crafting games, but I've played Pal World with a couple of buddies of mine, and I got really into that. So, like, maybe I would like more of those, but I also don't know if it's because I was just playing on a multiplayer server. I have no idea. This is hardcore. It's hard. I can get behind that. I've enjoyed Pal World. It has a lot of problems. I don't know how to put this without sounding really mean, but Pal World to me feels like a game that should be sued on all fronts. Like, not just from Nintendo. Ark has a definite case against them, but like, I don't want to be mean to this game, because I have enjoyed it, but like, holy crap. Also, now I can say this definitively, without a shred of a doubt. If I hear one more person tell me that modern Pokemon needs to learn from Pal World, I'm going to punch them in the face. These two games play nothing alike and don't even have a similar vibe. Like, Pokemon's vibe and Pal World's vibe are very different. His only real idea is genre combining. Oh yeah, definitely. It's fun in multiplayer. I've had a ton of fun playing with friends. And some of the pals don't have, like, terrible designs, even the ones they stole. Okay, they don't know enough about you. They know enough about survival crafting. They have that loop down pretty good. I'm iffy on how they deal with the Pokemon aspect. I don't know. It's very hard for me to, like, care about my pals because, like, I don't. Yeah, well, that too. I get how it became like a household name, because its marketing was like, this is the edgy Pokemon. Fuck Nintendo. But then after I played this, I'm like, that marketing is kind of really misleading, and also like, no. Like, I like Pokemon and I like Pal World, but like, I like them for two completely different reasons. It's not even as edgy as the average ROM hack. Oh god, no. The edgiest it gets is like, you can eat the pals, which is like, already a thing Pokemon made canon like 30 times already, so that's not even that weird. There's a storybook you read in Gen 4 about how a guy ate all of the flesh of a Pokemon. and put the bones in a river and it came back. There's that one. There's like a cop, and it's revealed the cop has been selling drugs. And there's criminals. It's like, its writing is really basic. That's fun though. Like, get a couple of buddies. And you can catch people in Pokeballs and make them slaves. Yeah, you can do that. I caught a bunch of bounty targets. Cause I just was bored. And you can sell them on the black market. That camera's huge. I don't remember cameras being that big. Although I remember, like, those disposable ones. You were supposed to, like, buy and then toss after, like, a day. What the fuck did he just do? Fantastic. Oh, it stole her camera. They're not dangerous. Oh, I actually guessed that correctly. Yeah, it's like, what, the 5th tangent this stream? I gotta play Kingsfield. I feel like with how much I liked the game, that I feel like I would like it. Do I actually get Costume as a... No, I don't. This game loves doing this, where, like, the characters clearly have, like, moves, but I can't play as them.
My move now.
He even has, like, programmed links.
Don't stop now, fam.
I think my S-Craft did more damage. She really wasn't. Here, Goofy runs back. Actually, I'm gonna go back to my room and kill people. I'm gonna be real, I don't know if we learned anything about the overarching plot of this stupid island. I liked how there wasn't even like a ghost, despite ghost enemies being a thing in this game series. I gotta play more random ass games. That's the moral of this stream. Like, go on Steam and buy a bunch of random shit that looks interesting. That's how I found this series. Oh god, it's these two. That might have been like the first palm I've seen like in both of these games in Calford.
That takes care of that.
They're like a common enemy type, kind of in older games. Why was that gray? What was morally gray about that? Well, we're definitely not using the last of our activity points because the activities all suck. Seriously, they programmed like one fun minigame. Is there anything to do out here, or am I just kind of like, or are we done? I think this might be we just move on. Wait, you have new stuff?
Hello there. Thank you. Hello there.
No you don't.
Hello there.
Oh, you have equipment. Game, that's pretty sneaky to do that. Game, can I at least buy this stuff when I have all my other party members so I can do this? Please?
Thank you. Hello there. Thank you. Hello there.
Well, you really did have a bunch of new items. What the fuck? There's one place I can kind of go to check all this. What was that zoom in?
Hey, I've been waiting for you. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Did I, like, miss an entire weapon set?
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
Wait,
Appreciate your
do you
business.
have
We've
the
got the
weapons?
good stuff.
No, you don't, which means I have to go individually
Thanks a
equip
bundle.
everybody. Oh, the fun's about to begin around here. Oh wait, I have auto equipped. Which apparently doesn't affect weapons. I think everyone else is probably the same weapon. Alright, that's good. Alright, let us... There is nothing else to do. So we're just gonna return to the room. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't want to do 6 more events of the alcohol thing. It was kind of lame. Figured they would have at least tried to program something. The island did. What is it this time? If I may ask. I'm probably not gonna do it. I haven't done an Isaac Daily in a while.
Last one to that island and back is a rotten egg.
They are just on vacation now.
You're on. Your ass
Doesn't
is
need a
getting
lamb.
fried, small fry.
That could go really poorly. Good damage, but no tears up. Ooh.
There's no end to their energy, I swear.
They're children, Van. They yearn to be free.
Ah, well. At least they've chilled out some compared to yesterday.
Wait, what? Why did I just receive a gift on Steam? Do I need... What the hell happened? Hold on. Give me a sec, chat. Alright, I figured. Sorry, I had to check something. God damn it, Sai. I owe you a game and a half now.
You're becoming more of a doting father by the day.
And what you need is... There it is. There's your wife.
Well, look at that. We're neighbors. You and I are basically in sniffing distance, but we're still in different buildings. Kinda weird, isn't it?
Van, what the fuck do you mean sniffing distance? Things are turning around. I mean, just like, try to get as many soul hearts. You can kind of mitigate your tears up, not having tears up with, just having a sheer number of, the soul flies or
You took
whatever.
the words right out of my mouth.
Get it, guys? It's a metaphor for their relationship.
Good morning, Van.
Daniel Hosmo. Yep, that's him. I'm embarrassed to admit it took me a while to realize it was him when I first started playing these. It took till he started talking about food and I recognized it as Laios' voice.
Morning to you too. Never thought I'd see the day when we'd exchange good mornings at a resort like this.
Yeah, Van, it's almost like you two just need to... What is this?
Oh? I seem to recall a certain someone promising we would go to Michelin together someday.
It's overrated. They don't even have a coaster. They do have, like, a kind of fun railgun game.
I know a lot has changed between us since then, but it's nice to think about us still doing it one day. Don't you think?
She's really kind of shoot her shot, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
For real.
So, you guys have any luck finding leads?
My God, Van, read the room!
Oddly enough, no.
Read the room, man. You could have easily gotten more points.
I'd like to believe that's a sign there's no sinister plot at work here, but it doesn't seem likely.
Considering I know how this chapter ends, my God, we're in for a sinister plot.
Yeah, ain't a chance in hell. He's gonna act before too long. I can smell it.
I can feel it too.
I also can feel it.
As you know,
I read
I'm
ahead
still
in the
a
strategy
racer,
guide.
and my duty to the guild comes before anything else. But that doesn't mean we can't lean on each other. I'm counting on you, Van.
Hey, character development,
right.
kind of.
When the time comes, I hope you'll have my back too.
Aw, that was such a sweet moment. These two aren't together, why? It's about what I expected for Aaron's casual wear. How long is this goddamn chapter? Don't fumble it, Dave. Oh, he will. I think by the next game, Elena's like outright out flirting with Van because she's just sick of this shit. Quarters, are you like wearing a half like a like one of those like professional swimsuits they wear in like those full body swimsuits and then shorts with your fucking knee-high boots? Your outfit and your style confuses me, Quarters. I forgot Rosette is wearing a tie with like a sleeveless shirt, which also looks weird to me. And Fairy's just wearing her normal outfit, and Aaron looks like he just got back from the gym. Fans, why are you wearing two shirts? I'm just roasting everybody's goddamn, like, what they're wearing. Sup, dipshit.
Huh? That's the boy from Messeldom.
And that outfit. Could he be?
Hey, hold it right there.
The voice acting really just comes and goes. Oh, everyone quickly move out.
Where'd he go? There.
How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
Bang! I hate you.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
Same.
Isn't he?
Come on, we're going after him.
Can we call for backup? There's like 6 other people in the resort.
Don't think I'm gonna let you get away.
Fuck.
Not this time.
Why would he
This
show
is-
up now?
This is
You're
the
lying
party
if
they
you said that
give
didn't
me.
bug but we don't got time to mull over
Let's
this.
do this.
Let's tail him.
Wait. Why am I sensing... No, it couldn't be.
What are you sensing? Where are... Oh, okay. Oh, it's... Let me guess. It's the area we weren't allowed to go to last time. The faster we run, the faster we die.
I thought this place was sealed off.
It was yesterday. Did he run through here?
I love whenever they're just like... It's like they don't immediately go, yeah, no shit, he went through here.
I'll see if I can track him with a shard search.
Theo, Zeros, try to get a lock on him too.
Understood.
And the robot dog first. Got it. What was the point of that establishing shot? Here we are in the island from Pokemon Snap. There it is, the dipshit twins.
There they are!
Not even like a dungeon?
Whoa! You old-timers actually kept up with me. I'm impressed.
God, I hate this kid.
Okay, not really. You following us here was all part of the plan, so...
Yeah, you're pretty quick on your feet for being dumb old farts. But you're not very quick on the uptake, are you?
Yeah, that's like every Trails
You
protagonist.
did not just call me a... Hey, wait a second.
These two are eerily similar.
They're twins.
Well, I did know that you two looked alike. But now that I'm seeing you side by side, I'm guessing you're siblings. Or maybe even twins?
S, do you think it's them?
Them.
Yeah, more than likely.
Alrighty, that's enough about us. We'll let that old bag of bones do the talking from here.
Astute observation, yeah.
My,
Hey, Harwood.
my. You two have really been putting your nose to the grindstone this morning. I could learn a thing or two from your work
Guy's a
ethics.
Hi, Elroy.
For real, my dude.
For real.
Been working us like a damn slave driver.
For real, my dude, huh?
It's cool, though. We get that it's all part of the build-up to your master plan.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that I need a nice, long nap. You're on your own for a while, okay?
That's what I say to my employers every day, but they don't let me take one.
Of course, of course. You do what you want to do, and as always, I'll do what I want to do.
He's smoking a cigar. Impossible. This is a no smoking section. Wait, they did that joke last game. Fuck.
It's him.
You really need to work on your surprise twist game. You were about as subtle as a sledgehammer, Mr. E.H. AKA Elroy Harwood, the fourth Anguis of Ouroboros.
Oh, I was supposed to be EA. They actually bought the island. They're buying this whole franchise. Everyone else wants it's a Spike Spiegel.
Hey there, my friends.
I would
It's
compare him
been
to Spike
much too
Spiegel,
long.
just because, like, he is literally an unrepenting asshole.
You had me figured out from the start, did you?
I believe he's also has the same voice actor as Kazuma Kiryu in Japanese.
I see you're all enjoying your vacation on my little slice of paradise. How delightful.
No, the smoking in a non-smoking section.
Now tell me, when did we last meet? Was it during that pandemonium incident?
Well, they
last
do the
year?
bit. They do the bit in the previous game
How
because he
time
uses his
flies.
he uses his epitaph as the Oathbreaker as the reason why he's smoking. It's like, well, I have to smoke in the non-smoking section. It's literally my title.
I know you.
You're the one responsible for the creation of the gardens.
Yes.
I didn't realize you two knew him.
Those two are from the gardens. He made the gardens. What are you talking about?
Oh, yes. I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big, bad emperor, aren't you?
And a lot of other things.
I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work. Job well done.
So you made that organization, and then you spent time murdering everyone
You
in
can
it.
keep your thanks.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
Hey, you still gave me a favor.
Normally, I'd have jumped at the chance to enjoy a little vacation. Too bad you're the one footing the bill.
You still enjoy it.
So what's with the twins? They your underlings or something?
They're enforcers.
And that means everything we dealt with in Messeldom and Longport was...
The work of this toxic rat bastard.
Toxic rat bastard. I like that. That's a good one.
Who, me? I did no such thing. Trust me. If I could take credit for Zect Arms' quaint little rampage and Heiyue's hair-raising bout of palace politics, I would.
Yeah, he really didn't do much in those
Don't
two.
play dumb. Ix was the one behind everything in Messeldom. And I'd bet my career on you putting him up to that.
I literally just told him to go nuts, and that's what happened.
Not to mention, Heiyue received a great deal of support from behind the scenes.
You might not have been around in the capital as of late, but there's no doubt in my mind that you were involved in what happened there.
Not kind of.
Time to fess up. Why'd you send out those invitations?
Okay, to be real, I just opened the resort and I need people to go through it the first time. Like, opening weekend is always really goddamn stressful, and I figured you guys would be really good critics. Like, I was gonna open this to the public.
And don't say to write a rave review of your island.
Damn it, they're stealing my goddamn joke! Fuck!
Oh, I was hoping we could relish in the build-up some more. Where's your sense of drama?
I like this guy. I love them. He's such a good villain.
Although I can't blame you for wanting to get straight to the point, considering what it is you're looking for.
He gives me opposite energy vibes to Mr. House, where, like, he likes all the fucking theatrics and House is, like, just down to the point.
I take it you have it in your possession, then? One of the fragments of the 8th Genesis, I mean.
Yes, that's right. I have one of the 8 Sega Genesis games ever released. This one is Sonic Spinball.
Give the little lady a read, and she thinks she can take the whole selge.
Give her an inch, take a yard,
Before
or whatever
I
the fuck
answer your question, I'll fire off one of my own. Just how much do you know about it?
It has the ability to loop time.
What?
What do you mean by how much?
Time!
The Octogenesis. Prototype orbments left behind by Professor C. Epstein.
We named him before all this crap happened. We really should change it.
They were created many decades ago, yet they exceed our modern-day technology by leaps and bounds.
Almost like Orbital technology is based on older technology. Like Zumeri is in some kind of infinite time loop. Man, that would be really goofy if that was what... Did this Epstein also not kill himself? I think he died of old age.
So, what do you think they're for?
He is also the adopted great-grandfather of Agnes.
They were used in the experiments that eventually brought about our current orbital technology. What else would they be for?
Time.
Oh, come now. I think you and I both know that's not all there is to it. Almada used them to bring about disasters unlike anything mankind has ever seen.
Bullshit? So much bullshit? Made it to the Hush fight, good. Are we forgetting the fact that last year, like literally 3 years ago, the Empire just had demons spawning everywhere? Oh, also, how could I forget this? The Empire caused World War fucking I! Almada summoned like a handful of demons in the capital. Erebonia declared war on the entire world! And summoned a sky fortress!
A resurrected undead. The tyrant, mind control with drugs, the singularity, and the monitoring of the Death Game's rules.
Okay. Resurrection of the undead is not uncommon. The, fuck, what are they called? The giant robots in the Erebonia arc can turn you into an immortal until their fucking Death Game is finished. The tyrant is just a demon. We have seen demons before in Crossbell. Mind control with drugs is Gnostic, seen that before. Singularity is the plot of Reverie, and monitoring the Death Game, okay, that's new, but they didn't really use a Genesis for that.
And the grandest of all was the finale. Pandemonium.
Which again, the Empire did with
so
their
I
curse, and, like, we already had... People, that's my one problem with Trails, is, like, they have to treat each arc as special when stuff keeps happening.
But I was wrong. What's happening now is far, far grander.
Yeah, but that's what happens in Kai. Like, Kai's plot is an escalation.
He must mean... But how could he know?
You've been beating around the bush for a while now. Get to the point.
Feigning ignorance won't do you much good at this stage, kid. Say, why don't you share with the rest of the class, Arkride?
I love this guy.
Tell us, how does it feel to die?
There you are.
Van!
Fucking everyone else is...
Looks like we're fresh out of time.
Elaine!
And Prince Sharid!
We all saw you rush out of the villa earlier.
We were wondering why the gates were wide open. Didn't realize you went and found the Oathbreaker.
Very matter of fact, like that.
Actually, we didn't.
It was more like he led us here.
Yeah, that's how these guys work.
That's odd.
Indeed. That's not our chief concern, though. We need to restrain that man.
I suppose there's no getting the jump on you.
So,
did everyone fucking show up for
They
this?
aren't the only new arrivals.
You're a hard man to find, Oathbreaker.
Our supercilious vice captain friend isn't, however.
We're only here to see to this heretic's execution.
Fucking everyone is after this guy's
Target
head.
confirmed.
Got bored of playing hide and seek, hmm?
Execute G4 protocol. Seize the target.
Oh my god, everyone fucking showed up for this.
Yes, sir.
How many people want this man dead?
Ikaruga, the Gralspetter, and even the monks from Iscariot are all in attendance.
Look at how late you made us, you incompetent imbeciles!
Why the fuck are you
You're
here?
in my way, lady. I'm real curious to see how you weasel your way out of this.
I looked away for a minute and now
got
it's
nowhere to
Avengers
run,
Endgame.
nowhere to hide.
Yeah, this franchise loves doing that. Fun fact, 2 games ago was literally Avengers Endgame. Almost every playable character was available.
The jig is up, my dear. You are surrounded by some of the greatest powerhouses on the continent.
Well, there's some people missing, but...
Even the 2 enforcers came.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like they're here to help him.
No.
My, oh my. I'm in a bit of a pickle, aren't I?
Actually, I think we're getting to one of my favorite scenes.
Care to lend your dear old boss a hand, Retzi? And what say you, Walter?
I say no freaking way.
This is more of an Anchorman deal. More closer to, like, everybody just wants this guy's head.
We do not take orders from traitors of the society. It is about time you reaped what you sowed.
Oh yeah, they still haven't explained what he did, but currently he's on the run from from Ouroboros.
Huh? What did she just say?
I thought as much. You really are in hot water then.
Evidently so. Guess I should have kept the twins around for a little longer.
He broke their oath.
I'm not going to be able to pull off the ultimate crime with all these loose ends. My savant lawbreaker reputation's on the line. So I really should correct that, huh?
I was on Oathbreaker for Ouroboros for hiring her in the
Perhaps
first
I'm
place.
getting rusty.
I mean,
in my
come
old
on.
age.
You sure like to run your mouth. Keep that up and I'll rip it clean off.
I'm sure he's hatching some sort of devious plot. I doubt he would have brought us all here otherwise.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's really gonna believe how he gets out of this, but it's one of my favorite things in the world.
Whatever his plan is, we'll stop it in its tracks. Then, we'll grill him for answers on what was going on behind the scenes during those incidents in Crossbell and Erebonia.
If it's my plan you're worried about, don't be. I've already put it into motion.
Wait, no, Zin, that was actually the smartest thing any character would say. Yeah, grill him for what's been going on with all the different plans. Like, he has to know about, like, the Gospel plan, the Phantasmal Blaze. Is there actual names of plans the Grandmaster has? She's currently on the Orpheus Final Plan.
Oh, and since I'm such a nice guy, let me give you a warning. Don't come any closer.
What are you trying to say?
Don't come any closer.
Perhaps he's trying to mislead us. Or maybe not.
One of them just shoots him.
Surely he can't have an ace up his sleeve.
He does.
Why is everyone getting cold feet all of a sudden?
Oh my god, why are you here?
Well, you won't hear me complaining. Now's your chance to redeem yourselves, you filthy swine! Go fetch the fragment for me!
Yes, ma'am!
She's really not.
Wait!
Oh. The hell? What's the...
Oh, by the way, he just poisoned everyone here.
He's using...
That's how he gets out of this.
How unfortunate. Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
He literally just unleashed poison
The
gas.
island will be engulfed in my toxic haze. You may as well accept your fate.
Yeah, this is why I love him.
Even the civilians?
He literally is outnumbered and he just decides to poison everyone.
Everything felt off.
You really went and did it.
You are so very...
Just like in... Yeah, he used the toxic gas.
Nadia.
This might be like the most practical villain I've seen. He draws everyone in one place and then just poisons them.
Damn it. It's time to raise the curtain. The performance is about to start. Take a seat and enjoy the show.
I'm already sitting down. That was a bad end. I'm not even sure where, like, the cutoff is. Everyone is killed by Harwood's poison.
Where'd he go?
There! How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
Isn't he...
Oh yeah, we went back in time. Am I gonna get a choice?
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Will it actually let me... I'm doing this for curiosity, because it's still marked. Hi, Zai. How's it going, Raiders? Come on, Zai, how was your stream? What were you playing?
Should we really keep following him? I thought...
Was yesterday. What?
Welcome, Raiders. We're trying to prevent our own deaths.
Okay, here goes.
So it's literally just there, so if I ever want to kill myself again. Dynasty Warriors? Ooh, fun. I played one of those on my GBA. They were quite entertaining, even though I didn't know what I was doing.
Here goes.
Let's do this.
Right.
Don't worry, guys. If we take a boat, we won't be attacked. The new one is very well done. I'm gonna have to look into that. Thank God we all start remembering shit. Alright, so we're gonna take a boat, and this time we'll be faster, so he can't use poison gas on us.
Huh? A boat?
Well, well. Now that's certainly a novel approach.
It even looks dumber.
Hey, Oathbreaker. We need to talk. Get in here. You're gonna take a ride with us before the
I
others
did,
show up.
Sai. I did. If you guys plan on playing it tomorrow, I can join you.
Am I now? Very well.
I owe you a game, Sai.
place
I actually
we
got
can
the
go.
perfect game for it that I probably am going to gift you as payback. Yeah, swig of my drink.
What the heck? They got here before me? I thought I lost them.
Well, I get it. If Ken keeps everyone separate, Harwood can't poison everybody. Yeah.
Well, you did your best. Even if it was a complete waste of energy.
Get fucked. Wait, Harwood, like, actually went with them? What? Huh? So if we approached him by foot, he just poisoned and killed
I remember
everyone.
seeing this place from the villa.
But if we approach by boat, he's like, well, I guess I gotta talk to these guys.
We're in a blind spot, thankfully, so this should give us some privacy.
That's right. Now, we can enjoy a nice long chat without fear of interruption. Although I am a little annoyed I won't be able to unveil my special surprise.
Why not?
You're talking about that trap you set up, yeah? The one that triggers automatically when you're in danger
They're in
and
a
engulfs
boat,
the
they're
whole
chill.
island in a poison gas?
Hot damn! How'd you know? Did you stumble on one of our toys?
I'm free after work. Zai, the fun part is I don't actually work tomorrow. The reason I don't normally join you guys is because I visit friends. But they're not, they're busy tomorrow. I also don't get to see them. Yeah, so I'll be able to join you guys for that. Yeah, I visit I visit my IRL friends on, Friday. Normally. I couldn't for a while because they got a new puppy. So last week I was finally able to see them and their new dog. But this week one of my friends has to work, so.
After all the trouble we went through to hide them, we even moved them to new hiding places
Fucking
anytime
friend.
someone got too close.
So you're making use of biochemical weapons, poisons, and powerful drugs that are illegal under international law.
My god, who would believe a guy called the Oathbreaker, who's a known criminal, would break the law?
Did you seriously spread them across the entire island?
I love these games sometimes because they always are just like... Yeah, go to bed, Zai. It's weird, you can train a dog not to... Otherwise they tend to... Dogs bark at me all the time.
I wouldn't put it past them at all, considering what they pulled in Messeldom.
Nah, my friend's puppy is fucking chill as hell. It is like 3 months old, so it bit me like 40 times.
Not bad. I'm curious as to how you learned about the devices, though. I seriously doubt you actually saw one of them for yourselves.
You're smart. You figure it out.
It's just like we heard. Actually, I don't know if the rumors did him justice. This guy's bad to the bone.
Bad to the...
I didn't think we'd meet this way, but I'm glad we finally come face to face with the man who started it all.
Oh, yes. I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big bad emperor, aren't you? I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, I have to ask.
Yeah, I'm skipping any lines we already heard.
You leaked information about the legacy to attract the attention of the Bracers, Marduk, and all the other parties on this island.
Man, it's really convenient no other country seems to care what's going on in Calvert.
Each and every one of them is gunning for your head, but instead of laying low, you invited them here. You might as well have tightened the noose around your own neck.
It's almost like that was his plan, Van.
Why would you do something so stupid?
Because he wants, I don't know.
Telling you my reasons now would spoil the surprise. All you need to know is that I did all that because I had to. As for why I brought you here, I wanted you to partake in a little island tour.
What?
Come again? A tour?
There are a number of eye-catching old buildings and ruins around this place.
Ooh.
Surely they didn't escape your notice. What say we go around to each of them? We can wax nostalgic. Sounds like a fun little activity to me.
You brought us here for some island tour? That's ridiculous! Stop spouting nonsense and tell us the real reason you brought—
I know
I'm
why
not
we're here.
spouting nonsense.
Oh, I know where we are.
I'm dead serious.
Fuck, I thought this was later.
Business has been on the decline ever since I bought this island. I want to draw in new customers. So I thought about adding some fun, thrilling activities.
Damn.
That's why I designed a tour. And I needed some guinea pigs who could offer up some feedback.
I thought this happened in a different chapter, but no, this is also part of intermission. Fuck, we might have to cut this into two.
Think of it as another 4 SPG from me to you.
You think we're gonna buy all that? It's
pretty obvious this is all just a pretext for something more sinister.
Kind of, yes.
The only reason we took that other job was because it benefited us in the long run. I'm not planning on accepting any more 4 SPGs from you, so you can forget it.
Yeah, this is just a cutscene till the end,
along
but...
those lines, but I'm afraid you don't have much choice in the matter. That is, unless you want everyone on this island to start coughing up blood.
Oh my god.
You wouldn't! Are you attempting to blackmail us?
Yes.
By holding everyone on this island, civilians included, hostage?
Yes.
The poison can be set off on my command, anywhere and anytime.
Good thing Van was smart enough to tell someone to look for those poison caches. Right? Right, Van? You told someone about that, right?
So what'll it be? Will you accept my request and save countless lives?
You
in
told
the
them about the
process?
poison, right, Van?
Or turn it down and let me murder every last one of you. It's up to you. I'm curious which choice best suits your style.
We take his head.
You rotten! This guy might just take the cake as the most despicable man on the continent.
Well, I mean, he would be the second most despicable man, but the first guy got turned into salt.
Yeah. Not surprised the founder of the Gardens would turn out to be so diabolical.
But why go to such great lengths just to ensure we go on this tour?
Yeah. This whole thing has bullshit written all over it.
What do we do, Van?
Do we have a choice? We're just gonna have to suck it up and go along with this charade. Before we do your dumbass tour, let's get one thing straight. This ain't a 4 SPG. We're only doing this to save the lives of everyone on this island. It's just a trade. Our help for their safety.
Van has to make it very clear that he's not taking any blood money, because he's a very morally gray person.
You've got yourself a deal. Oh, and don't worry. I'll reward you all for your trouble upon completion of the tour. When I said you'll find what you're looking for, I meant it.
So you do have a fragment.
No, it's actually just on the island. I need you guys to find it.
Huh? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Back into hiding, of course. There's no reason for me to stick around now that the deal's been struck. By the way, the tour is still in the planning stages, so don't say
I won't do any evil things, which would be bad, which I'm not. I'm morally gray, which means I only do good things.
Non-disclosure agreement. If you break it, well, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you what will happen.
You're free to tell people you're working with us, though. That's already old news to... basically everyone.
I took a peek at both islands from the shadows, and word about that has been making the rounds. Looks like people spotted us on the boat. Sucks for you, I guess.
Everyone thinks Van's working for the villain. I love
tried
it.
to avoid being seen by taking the long way around.
Great. It's to you, Beth.
Yo, chill out, dude. I'm sure it won't be everyone.
Just everyone.
And hey, you're our accomplices now, so don't stress. We'll help make sure your rep doesn't go to utter shit.
Yep. Good luck.
Hold it! Before you go, just answer me one thing.
Great, Van's gonna have to fight everyone.
I get why the Oathbreaker is doing all this, but what's your stake in it?
This is supposed to be our first time meeting you.
We'll leave a good review.
There's one thing there's something familiar about you. I almost get the feeling that you're like me and S.
Well, except for the whole, like, ship tease stuff, hopefully.
You mean they're...
That's not too surprising, given that you're both our predecessors. We're the Garden's greatest masterpieces, 3 and 9.
Those titles rightfully belong to us now, given that we survived the Thorns trial by poison.
What?
Of course, it's not like it matters now anyway.
Yeah, Guardians is gone.
I knew it.
We'll send you the map for the tour shortly. And now, we'll take our leave. Enjoy the rest of your day on this cursed, secluded island of ours. Do try to have...
Do try to have fun. God, please let me save. We're actually gonna save right before the... Nope, never mind. More cutscenes. I know where we are. Kind of. 2 of them. What? I don't know, for fun? Profit? Thought he meant to try to... He wanted teleporting noises. What? Huh? That makes no sense. Alright, we are gonna save because I'd like to end it here. I've been playing for way too long. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't get the... There's one of the title screens you can get is literally like a beach one because it's, you know, because we're at the beach. I must be past that point. Alrighty. This makes no sense. It makes perfect sense. Alright, folks. Chumps. Thanks for sticking with me for a long-ass stream. Ah. I'm gonna go get some food. I will be back. Maybe tomorrow, since you guys heard Zai talk about Repo. I might stream my perspective of that. Might not. We'll see how... We'll see what I'm feeling tomorrow. If not, I will be back on Sunday with more of that, Real Web Legends Carter's Quest, which if you were there last week for it, that was a fucking trip. So that will be on Sunday. And that should be a whole lot of fun. The game, I think, is getting an update again, so that's going to be even more fun. Let's see if I know what I'm doing next week. There might be some things moved around next week, but... My work schedule is like the same every goddamn week. Alright, that's actually good to know. Cool, I'm working April Fool's Day, so I don't get to do an April Fool's joke. Alrighty. Alright, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow or Sunday. So, yeah. Hope everyone had a fun time on stream. I know I did, and I will be back, and I will see you guys all later. Good night, everybody.